Is chat good now? Are we good? Can I chat, please? Is chat good now? Are we good? Can I chat, please? Okay. I think things are starting to look up. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. Finally. Jeez, that is a pain. I hate forgetting that part. Alright. So, as the title suggests, I'm going to do the Jade Shadows operation. I gotta blow my nose. Ah, goodness. Alright. I'm doing the Jade Shadows operation mission, but we're going to go through every single Warframe in alphabetical order. And I'm including duplicates of Warframes that I have, so... And if there is I have some more rules. You know what? I'm going to put the rules up on stream as well. You know what? Let's do that. Let's get some text on screen explaining the rules. Let's see. You know what? Nah. I can't be bothered. If anyone actually comes in and asks, I'll explain it to them. So up first is Ash. We're going with Ash. I have like no clue how to play Ash.
Fortis will not stand idly by while Pothos reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB. Denied. Operator, you will not believe this.
Could that be?
Let me make sure the sound is okay while I'm talking.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Hello, stalker.
Fortis' name is Fortis.
Hello. Yeah. I think the sounds alright. I think we're alright. I really wish I had a second monitor. I really wish I had a second monitor, because if I did, I'd be able to see chat. I am so sad that last stream, people actually sent messages, and I never saw them on my phone.
Boost the height of your gallant leaps.
I need to plug my phone in.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Orbis suggests you prepare for an extremely hostile response. Orbis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
I'm not looking forward to playing some characters, but I'm more not looking forward to just having to sit here and climb this elevator 56 something times. I also want to switch out my secondary because my secondary sucks. At least my Glaxion's good. At least that's good. I should at least push some of Atlas's buttons.
The problem with the Oregon board.
Oh, that's invisible.
They would never say what they truly desire.
Okay.
Hid their aims behind golden platitudes.
I don't think the sneaks up behind you
Pageantry.
is gonna work against Eximus, and this mission is half Eximus.
The execution. The boogeyman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserves more. To be part of
Let
something.
me make sure that my chat on my phone keeps refreshing.
Honest.
Honest? Orden
Bang,
did
bang.
not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
Oh. To the rescue. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Hey, you're the one who was here the other night and was asking how to play Ultra Kill. I'm so sorry, I did not see your message. My phone was not updating, so I saw absolutely nothing that night. I had this terrible idea to do this mission like 60 times in a row. But the next time I do Ultra Kill, I will definitely give you a little how-to for Ultra Kill. Lord.
I am actually going to hurt you quite bad. It's only fair to let you know that.
Alright, let's see if I can't do something actually Ash related.
To extract. Failure to
Like that.
will incur
I don't know how to play Ash.
displeasure.
I'm invisible. It's gotta count for something. Shoot some shurikens. I love this wisp. It's just keeping me alive. Oh, I forgot. I don't have my companion with me because I took him off to take the screenshot.
I have a command post on the Linda relay.
Yeah.
It's there.
Let me out.
Mission complete.
I don't want to play
Excellent
Ash.
work, Tenno.
And I don't want to use the Brock. Alright, am I in the relay? I am in the relay. That's alright. Alright. Be faster to use the new arsenal. Let's swap you out for the Detron. And next up is Atlas. It's Punchman time. I do have a decent build for Atlas. I don't play him enough, but I also don't really want to. I have him set up as a one-man loot frame, but the loot cave got patched out, so not a ton to earn. Let me in. Let me in.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Duran reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his excellence.
I'm pretty sure you can, like,
He must
nullify a lot of the spawns in this mission by just standing right here.
I know who you are.
Like, no matter where the defense point is, yeah, you can see that some spawns will stand in this doorway, will come in through this doorway, and a lot of spawns will come down there. But if you're kind of here, things don't really want to spawn. Oh, I forgot to put on my my companion. I gotta get Stephanie back. I need my Stephanie.
Funny, you didn't even realize it. You sound exactly like one. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate
Send it.
you.
Send it.
Ordis would like to see them try. Starting elevator.
There is not a whole lot of way to speed up this mission, but
Ordis is afraid you will have to power it
standing around
manually. Look for ionic charges.
with the one ionic charge at the start of the mission and not sending it is... Ooh, it's annoying. Like, if you pick it up, plug it in. I'm gonna punch some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Kalervo's Wrath on here. So I should be able to... Oh, and I have the ceramic blade as well. So I should be able to do something like... If I can find some enemies. Goodness. Where the bad men at? I think our Mesa is just absolutely deleting everything. More or less. Oh wait, here we go.
greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you still
Yeah, there we go. Get those red crits in.
your happiness through honest work? Have you forgotten how they burned that placid
Oh,
smile
Parvis, shut
onto
up.
your face?
Ordis is not listening. La 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 la.
Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, well. Sounds about right. I think my build is designed so that if I have like max rock armor, my abilities don't use energy, but keeping max rock armor is really difficult in a mission where A, everything is vertical, and B, most of the enemies are overguarded, so I can't turn them into rocks. And my teammate's killing everything. There you go, shove it in. I wonder if I can petrify the sister.
Have you met my hound?
No.
Formless, massive, metallized flesh that follows me around.
Not surprised.
Everywhere. You two have a lot of talking to do.
Is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
I don't think I ever tried that out. Having a Wrathful Advance on my Atlas. Oh, that's too good. That's too fun. I love that. Was that 2 million? Oh my gosh.
You are home free.
Funny crit.
I've learned a relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Another job well executed.
I gotta buy something with my red veil. More relic pack.
These will feed the fire.
These will feed the fire.
Use it to spread our way.
Yeah.
Anything you need, Tano.
I swear to God, if you tell me that you owe me.
Hope it helps.
Okay. Who's next? Next up is Banshee. Steel Path. Oh, was I not on Steel Path? That's a problem. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it again. But I'm supposed to be doing it on Steel Path. I want the extra motes.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Potter's Duran reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB denied.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tao. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony
Oh.
in his own.
Right now? What, Warframe?
Does any memory of that
I can tell you about Warframe if you're interested in Warframe.
reside in your shallow, glossy brain?
Mr. Branham!
Yeah, so the pitch that I was sold on for Warframe back in like 2015, I want to say, or 2016, was robot ninjas in space with guns, and that was the pitch. I keep forgetting to put my companion back on. I'll fix that in a second. Right now,
Now we can escort it up the elevator.
shut up, Ortis.
Sister beacon?
I dropped it.
Trigger too many of those.
There we go.
You will have to find a sister of Parvo. So trigger them. Starting elevator.
It is pretty badass. It is genuinely really fun. It's really difficult to get into, especially if you don't have somebody to like help guide you, because a lot of this game's systems can seem like they're pay to win. It isn't. It is really not pay to win. Ooh. But it sure looks like that when you open up the game for the first time and you see that all of the new frames that you could be playing cost a premium currency to unlock, but that's just the shortcut option. The real option is to actually go play the game and earn everything fair and square, which is what everyone already does. And the really cool thing about Warframe is that premium currency called Platinum. You can trade it between other players. So let's say I went farming for items and I got stuff that I don't need. I can sell it to other people for Platinum and then use that Platinum to go buy things that I am missing that I don't want to farm for that Platinum. It's a big old player-run economy. And it's really cool. And it means that you can earn everything in this game that has gameplay function through free means and not having to pay a dime. There's like even cosmetic stuff that costs Platinum. If you earn Platinum through playing the game and earning it from other players by selling stuff to other players, then you can get cosmetic stuff for Platinum for free.
Mr. Branham, you were once a
I
reasonable
don't remember how to play Banshee.
Jade, yes. Her modes are not yours to explore.
What's the...
fulfilled her purpose.
And so there's like
In doing so,
50-something Warframes, and because I've played this game for way too long, I have all of them,
it is sentimental
and I'm going to climb this elevator tower
weakness.
like 50-something times for reasons. Yeah, that's the ability I'm looking for. Where I gain extra damage on highlighted bits on enemies. Let's see. The sister should have the glowy bit like everyone else. No? Oh, there he goes. Shoot her in the knees. Where is she? Yeah, no problem.
Enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
someone that I watch who makes Warframe videos put out a video just recently talking about their theories on why new players quit, and their biggest pain point that they see is the slots. So you have to spend platinum to earn Warframe slots to have like more potential Warframes that you want to use. So that's kind of the big thing that you want to spend your platinum, your initial 50 platinum on when you start playing, is Warframe and weapon slots. But you only start out with 2, even though there's like 50 Warframes, so...
Surrender relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile motes can be committed to the sun.
It's rough, but once if you enjoy the gameplay loop, it's a really fun game. And there's like 11 years worth of content that you can go play. Alright. Squad. Up next is Baruch. I have no idea. I do have an idea. I don't know how well each of my Warframes are like put together, because I don't play all of them. I really oughta make a build for Baruch, because Baruch is pretty cool. I think he can do a lot of damage, but I don't remember how. So his whole thing is, he's like a monk. He's like a pacifist monk.
Escort her motes out of this cave. From there, Orders will commit them to the sun.
Too much restraint, yeah. I think I have to like take damage to lose restraint to activate my fists. I don't know.
Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile motes. End them.
Ordis's name
Is Ordis. Yeah. Probably switch up which weapons I'm using as well, just so that I'm not using the one weapon the whole time.
Sending air supports to help you jump higher. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Whee! Jump pad.
Those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Do you want to take a guess
Find ionic charges,
on
or else we will be going no
how many hours I have in this game? Like, if I started playing in 2017 or 2016. This one over here. It is a lot, I can tell you that. Okay. I'm so confused. I feel like most of the time, if I don't even remember how to play a Warframe, I'm just gonna be gathering motes, gathering charge for the elevator. Just fine. Maybe a couple hundred, 700. No. So my Steam numbers are kind of inflated because it counts like all the time that you've spent with the game running, and not all the time that I have had the game running have I been playing. There's been plenty of times where I've accidentally left my computer on overnight, stuff like that, or just left the game running in the background and wasn't actually playing the game. So Steam says, what's the up to date right now? 3,300 hours.
Did you see how my operator dispatches
And then
your private army? Looks expensive.
let's look at the
Has
stats
your
in game.
desire outmatched your
Yeah,
will?
there's the actual real time played 1,900 hours. I need to actually use some of Baruch's abilities. I don't remember what they do. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay, I want to have that running. Where are my teammates? I know I can give these to my teammates. At least I thought I did. How did you get that much playtime? I told you, I've been playing this game for like, what is that, 8 years? Alright. I'm gonna use what little unrestraint I have to do the fisties on the side boss. So I can at least say that I used my ultimate ability. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
This will be over disappointing.
fast. I'm not well built for this. Where'd they go? Doing their little invuln phase. Alright, cool. I can say that I played Baruch for this run. You only have 386 hours in your most played game. That, you know what? Here's the thing. I'm not saying that what I've done is good or should be replicated. I think if you have only 300 hours, 386 hours in your most played game, I think you are living a more balanced life than I am. And that is something that you should be proud of. Alright.
You are home free. I have a command question on your winter relay. Bring the bulletin notes back.
Baruch is down. Is my model still working? Yeah, okay, we're good. who's next? Next up is... I did Banshee. It's Caliban. Like, the least played Warframe. Do I even have anything on him? Okay, I have some mods on him. He is not well built. Let me see if I can't put something else. Just slap it in. There's a lot of shield. We'll just put some more shield on. Some efficiency, and that'll be good enough for now. Yep, session's full. I would love to see Caliban get a rework.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program.
Oh.
He must be BB denied. Operator, you will not believe this.
I forgot my companion again. You can't let me forget. Next time the mission is about to end, you gotta help me remember to put my companion back on. Alright, I think is for the... No, that's not it. Where is my... There we go. Friends. I have friends now. I summon friend.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of
Alright.
them. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
I'm a funny looking guy.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis fears they
Ah.
to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going.
Alright, did that one spawn? It did not. Alright. Up we go.
Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you.
I know I heard some on the way
Ordis
up.
would like to see
There's
them
one.
try.
You'll know when the mission's almost over when we get the elevator all the way back up here. So this is the top, and we're down here right now. It's a pretty simple mission. There's 3 stages. There's the minute-long defense at the beginning, which is really just a minute-long wait. And then we climb, and then we push the objective out to the landing craft for it to get picked up. And then it's done. I did not mean to throw that back here.
You are not immortal, Orden. Even a doughty series
Let's get some more.
will
Oh,
inevitably burn out. What will your last
there we go.
conscious thought be as your house
Spawn in some friend.
obsidian black? Your identity dissipates into
I literally do not know
smoke.
what his abilities do other than summon friend. And they seem to be a little confused about elevators.
Orden Karis should have your threat. And when he had the chance.
I'm also going around looking for what's called these ionic charges. The big glowy ones will give the elevator a ×3 speed boost for 20 seconds. Out of energy. Oh, it looks like my team has found a bunch of them. That's good. Oh, we're at the top though. I'm just gonna shove all these in here.
I'd say you have about as much chance as a snake in a typing contest.
That's a good line. Oh my gosh, I actually really, that's a funny line. A snake in a typing contest.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Gosh. You don't see an ember very often. Alright. Companion. Companion, companion, companion.
You will relay. Bring the volatile ones there.
Alright. Let's get my companion, Stephanie. She is fantastic. And is a big help. And then, so here's what I mean by, these are all of the frames that I have unlocked, right? Yeah, I got it. It's companion, not campaign. I gotta bring my friend along. I gotta bring my little robo dog with me. When you first start playing, you'll have like your frame that you've picked out to start with, and then you'll see this. Where it's like, yeah, you could play as Rhino, but it'll cost you 375 platinum. But what you don't realize is that Rhino, bleh. Give me just regular Rhino. Is that you buy the Rhino blueprint for credits, which is what you get from completing missions. And then look what it says. Blueprints for Rhino's components are acquired by defeating Jackal on Venus. So all you gotta do is go to Venus, where it says Fossa, which is the node right here. And he's only level like 8. And you go beat him up. And then you get the parts for Rhino, and then you build Rhino, and then you have a new Warframe. It's as simple as that. Alright, so next up is Chroma. At least I have some fashion on Chroma. And then I think I'm going to swap out for... Let's see. What weapon do I want to bring? Bring the Strun. Strun sounds like a good time. I just have some water off to the side.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Ordis could have.
I think one of the first Warframes that like I really know how to play alphabetically that's gonna show up is probably gonna be Equinox, Chroma, D to Goth, A B C D E. Yeah, probably Equinox.
The Oracle used her like they used you.
Go, Stephanie.
Pantomime,
Look at her go. Whoop.
justice and truth. She could have been a force of
Absolutely
something greater,
stacking statuses for me.
as a weapon of my righteous desire.
Oh, Lord.
The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade.
Vex, okay, so 3 is the armor.
Funny, you didn't even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
I love my Strun Prime Incarnon.
Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them.
Yes, I'll order this. I will trigger them.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Oh. Let me up. I love, so the incarning weapons are something that got added, I want to say fairly recently. I don't know, within like the past year and a half or so. It's hard to remember. But basically, I have this shotgun called the Strun, and its variant that I'm using is the Strun Prime. And I've upgraded it, so that way when I get headshots, I fill up that little meter. And then when I press my Alt-Fire key, now it becomes all glowy. And the firing mode changes to be this giant blam.
For the tenno.
Big ol' explosion. I gotta remember, what else does Chroma do? Oh yeah, that's the breath.
You know the problem with the
So I can breathe fire.
Orden? They would never say what they truly desire.
Blah.
Their aims behind golden platitudes and the
And what is this?
pageantry. That's where our Jade came.
Don't know how to play
The
Chroma.
execution. The boogie woman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserves
We're gonna hear that a lot. I don't know how to play so and so.
something honest.
Pretty much every Warframe is viable for anything, more or less,
And Ordis does not trust you.
as long as you're willing to put in the time and effort. But if you just don't gel with a Warframe, that's fine. You don't have to play them. So we'll be getting to some that I do gel with very soon.
That was a close one.
shall have the scraps.
My hound. Yeah, your hound doesn't beat my hound, lady. Sorry.
Troops, the enemy is attempting
Pew, pew, pew,
to
pew.
extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I look so naked. Without the dragon skin part, I look so naked, it's weird. Give it back. Oh, no thanks. Oh yeah, Chroma is based off of like a dragon or something. So I decided to make my Chroma look like a blue eyes white dragon. 'Cause I'm funny.
Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the window relay.
Yeah, I will, Ortis. Eventually. Who is up next? Next up is Citrine. Who do we have coming up? Degoth. Oh, Dante. Dante will be really good. Okay. I know what I should do with Citrine. I just don't remember why it is what it is. Citrine's another one of those frames that I probably should invest into. Learn how to play, learn a good build for them, but I'm just not super interested in it right now. Oh. I didn't block spawns.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, a refused slaughter.
Alright, so
Ceremony in his own
yeah,
honor.
that. I need to keep that up
Does any memory
as much
of
as possible.
valiant man still reside in your
What do these do?
shallow, glassy brain?
I don't remember. I don't remember. You know what? I'm actually gonna look at it.
You are babbling about.
Slash damage reduction. Statuses. And then crit or something. I don't know.
Be able to jump higher. Have fun. Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies.
Alright.
You issuing a challenge? Odysseus, they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby. Or else we will be
Gym
going
is active. Why do I need it? I don't remember already. Something about status effects. I just want to play Dante and Excalibur and Wisp. Oh, it's gonna be so long before I get to play Wisp. Wisp is best girl. So... Oh my goodness. Whoa! Okay, that is a pretty massive crit buff. And I'm gonna go back and grab. This one. Oh, I thought they already got the 3 out of 3. Alright, well. Glad it's taken care of.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate
I
waste.
should have waited an extra second.
Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Carrots.
Orbis fears
Okay.
you are wasting your breath.
So I see that I'm getting like a 50% damage reduction and 7 health per second back. Does that go back up? Or do I just need to cast it again? I have no idea. Be a much bigger challenge if I was doing this solo. I really don't want to do it solo because it would take so much longer. Another one of those down. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh. So how do I gain that damage reduction? Is it because I like blew some people up with the shards? Hang on. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Oh, I gotta lay back. This is not. I can't do this sitting up. Not right now. Let me just. I need that back support. That's a little better. Okay. So second ability gives me my damage reduction.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
So I want to keep my third and second ability up as much as possible. So high duration would be nice, and probably high range and duration. I could probably get away with a little bit lower strength if I just ran the right arcanes to go with it.
You are home.
Alright, that's another one done.
I'm willing to relay. Bring the volatile links there.
I'm just gonna lean back. Ooh, too far back. I went too far back. Okay. Okay, and then move this a little bit. Okay, can you hear me okay? Blue squad. Make sure everything's still looking alright. Alright, who's next? I think next is Dagoth. Yeah, Dagoth. Funny headless horse lady. Not horse. Headless. What's the TF2 thing? The headless horseless headsman. We got the faceless. We do have horse. Woman. I'm gonna do a quick audio check. Is that my left or right earbud? It is left. Okay. I need a better webcam for this, honestly. Okay. I sound alright.
While Parthos ran and reached the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program.
Okay.
He must be
Denied.
I don't remember all of what Dagoth does, but I do remember her fourth ability is a lot of fun.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno.
Because we press 4 and then horse. Send out the horses.
In his own honor. Tell me, does any memory
Whee.
of that valiant man still reside in your shallow
I'm pretty sure
brain?
I want to cast my first ability.
Focus does not know what you are babbling about.
No. Yeah. I want second ability over people's heads. And then I think okay, third ability is just more crit on weapons. And then viral sites. Okay.
Capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
I also don't have great fashion for these people yet. I think the purple and gold looks pretty nice.
Cut power to the elevator.
Could be better.
Ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Alright, cool. Get horsed, idiot. May not use Dagoth, but she is fairly simple. We got the funny saw blades. Oh, that's channel. That just stays on there. Okay. We get more crit. As long as that's turned on. And then on 4, we've got the horses. Get horsed. Alright, where's the good juice? Here we go. Horse. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Just build it up again. Is it in use? Okay. So then pressing 2, scythe over the head. Yeah, the scythe over the head thing would be better if it weren't for the fact that most people just kill everything immediately anyway.
You know the problem with the Oregon Order.
It's like the scythe thing, and then you cast the scythe over people's heads.
Hid their aims behind golden.
It like gets damage ready for you.
That's where art.
So like you pump in damage and then it does more damage based on the damage you pumped in. But like if I'm not already one tapping everything like that, like I don't really need more damage.
She deserved more. To be part of something real.
But horse is funny. I love that energy color.
Odin did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
Go faster. Gosh, that movement speed is insane. Can I put a scythe over your head? I can. I don't think it's very effective, but I can.
Some me time
Where'd you go?
and drop dead.
Get run over.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
A horse. So many ribbon slivers. I don't need these things.
The capsule has to rebuild its shields.
Ah,
and is
whatever.
diverting all propulsion for that.
I am doing decent damage this round though, so that's nice. So that might be more to do with having good weapons. Have you either thought about
The capsule is taking critical damage, operator.
a greasy joke? What? What do you have a joke for me to something that I said previously? Oh, a great joke. I thought you're saying it like a greasy joke.
Home free. I have a command post on the Winter Relay. Right overlooking Lone Stair.
Yeah, it happens. I feel like that's a pretty common thing to have, like a better response to something after it's been too long for a response to be appropriate. All right. Up next. Is it Dante? Please be Dante. It's Dante. It's wizard time. It's wizard time. Dante is a lot of fun. His kit is probably one of the most in-depth in terms of kits. But it's not that hard to remember how to do it.
This cave. Otis could have
So
done more.
I'm gonna spam some of these down so I have more energy.
Parthos Granum.
So you got the book. You can write a light verse or a dark verse into the book with 2 or 3. And then on 4, we cast whatever spell we've written into the book. So a light verse and a light verse gives us a ton of overshield.
They make ballads of
And then a dark verse and a dark verse is a big old blast of slash damage. And then a light verse and a dark verse is a support tool. And then a dark verse and a light verse is birds. And then first ability is book. Cast book. Book!
Error 826570 from the collector. Whatever that means, it cannot be good. Its internal timer has reset. You must not let it take damage.
Where are they? Yeah! Slash damage. Oh, I lost my overguard. That's okay. Ready?
Fantastic.
More overguard.
Full of motes. Now we can
Just watch my health go up.
preemptively supply you with unique air support.
It just keeps going. 26,000. 27,000. 34,000. Ah, that's where I'm capped at right now.
Find ionic charges,
34,000.
or else we will be going nowhere.
Let's get my support tools back out. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Oh, and then I don't know if you've ever played Baldur's Gate 3, but I painted and decked out my Dante to look like Gale with the purple and like bronze trimmings. Because I mean, if I'm gonna be a wizard, I could do a different look. Maybe more regal one. Oh, I should be looking for the... I hear one. Where is it? Up here. Yeah. So slash is like a damage over time. And so you cast slash once, you cast slash again, and then on the final verse, it like deals all of the damage over time that would have happened in one go. So it's just one big burst of damage.
While your losses are minimal.
You haven't played Baldur's Gate, but you know who I'm talking about. Okay.
Your many precepts has gone awry. Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time
Yeah. I also put... Within the story of Baldur's Gate, Gale has like a bomb in his chest, so I put this little centerpiece decoration to sort of look like the bomb. I thought it'd be funny. die. Dante actually had to get nerfed when he first released. Because you could do like all of these slash procs without line of sight checks. And so you would just be slashing things 70 meters away through walls. Oh, my Gera doesn't have enough overguard. Where are they? More overguard. Let me get my support tools back out. Now we have Book and Bird at the ready. Prime my weapon.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation.
And she's dead. Let's go.
Original remix.
Just mark all y'all and blam. Who's taking up all the damage? Obito? Who's that? Oh, Wukong. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna book back out. Book. Who's next?
You are home free.
C, D, E,
Bring the volatile notes there.
Dante. Is there anybody else that starts with D? I don't remember. I think it's time for the E's, which means we got Equinox and Excalibur and Ember. Those will be fun. Who do we got? We got Ember. My fashion for her looks pretty bad. Okay. Fireball, Immolation, Fire Blast, Inferno. I know Ember's whole thing is to like manage your heat, but I don't really remember how that works. So I'm probably just gonna be spamming my 4 over and over again.
All that is left of her is the notes in this cave. Otis could have
Should have.
done more. Help Otis stop Parthos Granum.
Oh, we have a Corvex on the team.
I remember a certain inspirational man.
How do I...
Hero to the
There we go.
Tenno, but
So I want that meter on.
at a ceremony in his own honor.
And then I think I build heat over time.
Memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glossy brain.
Oh, I'm building heat faster.
Otis does not
I don't know why.
you are babbling about.
I'm at 90 heat. I don't know what that means.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
Cast again to extinguish.
Orders has
Okay.
unilaterally enabled air support that will
Okay,
boost
okay.
the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
So it doesn't cast energy until we hit max heat. And then I can use 3
Trigger too
to
many of
reduce
those,
heat.
and you will have to fight a sister of Pava.
So trigger them.
Orders fears they have cut power to the elevator.
I'm
Find
about to
ionic
turn off
charges nearby,
Ortis
or else you will
entirely.
go nowhere.
He is getting on my nerves. Your crappy speakers cut out. Oh no! Did you miss all of Dante? Did you miss the Dante explanation? Oh shit! Dante was hella cool. He gives you a ton of overhealth, overguard. And right now I am Ember, not remembering how to play Ember. I know that does a thing. Press 4 to call down a blast of heat. Did you catch the Dante, how Dante works? So I will 100% go back over Dante. Because I know how to play Dante. Okay, that reduces some heat. And then press 4 to call in nuclear strike, basically. Yeah.
Everything changes, little Sephiroth. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a man
Whoop.
again if you had the will. Consider
Ordis is
Interesting.
trying to do his job. Granum, leave Ordis in peace.
Where are... Oh. Oh, goodness. No, you got some of it, something to do with books. Yeah, so you've got, like... the second and third ability on Dante are Light Verse and Dark Verse. And when you cast Light Verse once, it gives you like a little bit of that overguard, which is just health on top of your shields and health. And you cast it again, and it fills up the 2-page book. And then you cast your 4th ability to cast the book, whatever it is that you wrote in the 2 pages. So Light Verse and Light Verse, you get a bunch of health. Dark Verse and Dark Verse, you do a bunch of slash procs, and then casting the 4 will basically take all of the damage that was gonna happen and blast it all at once. And then you can also do Light Verse and Dark Verse, and then cast that, and then Dark Verse and Light Verse and cast that. And that gives you the floating book and the floating birds that are just support tools. So, oh, and the giant amount of overhealth is team-wide. So you can just give your entire team, like, I was giving my entire team 34,000 extra health. And whenever they run low or run out, I can just do it again. He is absolutely cracked, and I love him. Now we're playing one of the oldest. Yeah, everything about that Warframe seems OP. Yeah, he he is absolutely insane, and he has actually already been nerfed. It used to be like on release that his slash procs didn't have like line of sight checks, so you could just be behind a wall and cast the dark verse and apply slash behind walls and then do the big blast behind walls. It was insane. So they ended up making it so that he has line of sight checks, and I think they brought down the overguard a little bit. But it's not, I mean, you can still just keep reapplying it. And your maximum overguard is based on, like, I think ability strength. So you can still have, like, a ton of maximum overguard. Yeah, that's why I was very excited to play him, because he's really strong, and he's also just really fun. You're just constantly writing into the book and casting the spell that you've written down. Everything look good still? Yeah, okay. You can see the fire blast better out here. Kerboom.
You are home free. I have a command post on Lorinda Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Absolutely nutty. Who is next? No, I don't want to modder. I know it's not great. Equinox. Equinox is really good. I'm going to show you real quick the customization options, because if you've never seen them, it's absolutely wild. So this is the way that my Equinox looks, but this is regular Equinox, Equinox Prime. But what you can do is you can go in and change like every single color, right? Based on the materials group, right? And then you can also change the color of their abilities. Yeah. Yeah, he needed a bit of a nerf. And then you can add like a bunch of cool attachments and stuff. And then you can paint those with either the matching colors that you've picked out for your Warframe or separately. You can also add a bunch of capes. We got a bunch of cape options. And then we got different skin options. So some of these, the ones that cost platinum, I could just buy this right now if I wanted to. I have the platinum for it. I can just make platinum by trading with people. The stuff that costs money, like these are called Tenogen. And the thing about Tenogen items, yeah, it is absolutely wild for customization. The cool thing about Tenogen, right, I'm gonna sit up and then reset this. The thing about Tenogen is these are actually community-made skins and items. So whenever you buy, you can see where it was designed by Hutsu-san. Whenever you buy something, a portion of that is going back to the community member who made it. So that's why it doesn't cost platinum. And that's why it costs regular money. So I think that's fair. And there's no pressure on these. You can just... These just sit here, and you can just buy them whenever if you want to. And then you can have different setups. So, like, one really good example... I'll take a quick trip over to my Excalibur. I have my Regal appearance, and then I also have this appearance, which is based on the game before Warframe. And then I got this one. And you can just make whatever you want. So where is Equinox? Equinox time. Equinox's whole deal is like light and shadow. So they have like a light version and a dark version, and each version has different abilities, and you use the first ability to switch between them. So this is night, and this is day. And I'm gonna stick to day because I want to use maim. And in dark mode, it's mend. So the ability is called mend and maim. But you use mend in dark and maim in light. And what I'm doing is as long as it's active, it's slowly draining energy, but I'm also building up damage. And I'm gonna let some of these guys respawn. And then I can take all that stored damage. Blam! And just send it back to anything within range.
Transport to the surface. Fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Oh, I'm slowly doing like a little bit of damage at all times, as long as it's turned on.
Fears' operator is looking for trouble.
So it's at 3 million right now. Boom. Super cool, super useful. Kind of an old Warframe, but still really good.
Should Ortis tell them they are
Oh, I still need to grab the rest of the sister beacons. I hear one over here. It's in this room. Goodness. Just keep going up this elevator.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste. Be warned, I will not let Jade...
Oh, I have two... There are 2 Dantes on my team right now. And so I have 11,000 overguard right now.
Ortis fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Granum.
Another big wave. Yeah. Just absolute room clear. I build up some more damage for the mini boss. Okay, that's a lot of overguard. Oh yeah, yeah, look at that. We are up to 53,000 overguard. There is a way to have even more overguard on a very specific frame. It'll take a while to get to. And I'm not very good at the setup. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ready? Ah. Didn't connect to her. That's annoying. I'm gonna run into the next room and absolutely nuke. Alright, you ready? And dead. The entire room's dead.
Enemy is attempting to extract.
Build up some more damage.
Them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Ready, and oh, I think the Dante's cleared out this room already. Hang on. Dead. Recast. I'm not gonna get another good nuke. Well, maybe. Where am I at? Dead. That's a lot. I know. I love Equinox. Equinox is fun. You store up damage by doing damage, and then you release more damage to everybody in range. It's perfect. It's great. Oh, it's fantastic. But we must move on. Wait, what was my, it won't show me, will it? Hang on. Even against playing against two Dantes, how did my stats line up? It won't show me. Oh well. Alright, who's next? Oh boy, it's Excalibur time. Now, I made a rule that I was gonna do... I have a couple duplicates, right? So I have Excalibur and I have Excalibur Umbra. Umbra is the more powerful one out of the two. But we're gonna do it anyway. And he is not built very well. And I'm just gonna roll with it, because Excalibur's still good, even if this build is from, like, I don't know, 2017, 2018. There's no arcanes. Arcanes didn't even exist when I put this build together. We're just gonna do it anyway. And the reason why... Oh my gosh. Let me in. Just find me a game. The big reason is I want to show you the difference between a improper build and an absolutely insane build. And Excalibur is one of the starting frames. So you can pick him as your starter frame. And he's very good. He is very good. But with a lot of end game stuff, you can just absolutely demolish an entire room. Not quite Equinox press 4 for nuclear strike, but you know, still good.
What is a plot?
Extremely risky.
Bold decision to collect volatile motes despite Pyrostratus' relentless greed. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her motes.
So Excalibur's whole thing revolves around his 4th ability, which is his
I remember a certain
cool blade,
inspirational man, a hero to the
which not only, you know, you can slice people with it, but when you send a slice, it also sends a projectile flying as well. So first ability, you like dash forward and you slash stuff in between. And then I think that's like a blind. I think the second ability is a blind, and I think the third ability is like a big aerial slash damage thing, I think.
What you are babbling about.
But for the most part, you can just sort of turn on your 4th ability and just go to town. I need some more energy.
This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Operator, those sister beacons are for the purpose to use in emergencies.
Oh, we already have somebody climbing the elevator.
Challenge? Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
One's up here. Alright, I got the last one. Okay, so... Oh, someone's down. Oh, they're back. Let's show off the blade a little bit. Yeah! I'm slicing. I'm a robo ninja. Look at me go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel so sluggish. We're still doing decent damage, but this is not a, this is very much a, I just got some decent mods build. Ooh boy. Crush.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator
And then,
dispatches
yeah, I think that's like a little damage thing.
expensive?
And then,
Outmatched your
yeah, that's a blind that opens people up for finishers. And I'm down.
Get this, Cephalon.
I am so weak right now. Teammate, help me. Help me! Yay. Why is the legendary rank 4 player using base Excalibur? They'll never know. gosh. I have, like, no survivability.
I have them. The hunt is on.
We have a support frame
Wills it.
on our team, and I think they are keeping me alive generally.
Failure, troops. Grasp it.
And some good damage frames. I will have my moment next turn. And I will do a... I won't do a full breakdown on what's different, but I'll show off the key highlights. I found this build on YouTube and it's absolutely insane. More water.
You did it.
How many motes do I have? A lot. That's good. Alright. So that's basic Excalibur. Let's go get the cooler Excalibur. So to start, we have a much nicer build, which uses what's called augment mods, which are mods that don't like affect your Warframe's like stats. They change how your abilities work a little bit, right? So we have Chromatic Blade, which means that when we use the big blade, we will add elemental damage based on my energy color. So if we go into appearance, we can see that my energy color is green, so we're going to get Toxin, okay? So that's the start. So we're going to do Toxin damage, but then abilities that inflict Toxin will also do Corrosive. So now we're doing Toxic and Corrosive. And now, every time we deal Toxin, we're also going to deal 45% more damage twice. And then we're also going to gain 37 double because our energy level is greater than 500. Our maximum energy is 641. So since it's 641, that 37 becomes what? 74 doubled. And then on top of it all, we take out the basic slash and we put in an entirely other Warframe's ability on top of him from someone called Kullervo. And that one's going to make us do like a ton of crit. So we're going to do crit. That crit is going to be stronger. We're going to apply Toxin when we do our ability. And then Toxin will also give us Corrosive. And then that Toxin's going to be more damaging. And once it's all set up in-game, it's just a 2-button setup where all I got to do, pull out the blade, look at somebody, press 1. He's dead. He's just dead. And then for the next 15 seconds, all of my slices do insane crit damage. Also, I have a Wisp, and they're speeding me up, so now my slashes are even faster. I'm going to put the blade away because it's draining energy for right now. But once we start moving up the elevator, you'll see the absolute insanity that this build can do. What did they mark? Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know what you marked that for.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Sending air supports to help you jump higher.
Alright, we're going up.
A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you would have to fight a sister of father.
Alright, here we go.
Have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will
Blade?
go nowhere.
There we go. Look at that. Big red numbers. Just cut through everything. And when the duration runs out on number 1, we just cast it again and we keep going. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Where are the bad men at? There's one. Even without the extra crit, I mean, I can still cut through just about everything. But, you know, dealing 1 million damage per slice is still pretty good, you know? Whoop. I am under the platform. There we go. Yeah.
Did you see how my
You could still get all of this to work on regular Excalibur.
expensive?
But by the time that you have all of the tools to make this build, you've probably also done the quest that gives you this Warframe. It gives you Excalibur Umbra. Where is Badman? Hello. Oh. Looking for the go faster juice. There's some. The only reason why I still have my regular Excalibur is because I use him as a decoration in the rest of my ship. And so he needs to stick around so that way I can pull the loadout that he's in, just so he can be a little figure. He can be a little figurine. That's why he's still there. Alright, let's see how this fares. Oh, come on. Yeah. I think the sisters have like damage reduction, but yeah, just cut through everything like it's butter. Who's hoarding all the damage? Varuna. Interesting. With special enhancements in a certain game mode, I think I've gotten the highest I've seen was 14 million with this build, but in a very specific space for it. You still good? Yeah. Okay. I have a screenshot of it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I'll pull it up. I know I sent it to somebody at some time. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did one that was even bigger. Yeah, I don't want to go find it. It's alright. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, Excalibur. He is done. We move on to Frost, the Cold Boy, who is not particularly useful for this mission, just because the defense target, it stays put at the beginning for literally 1 minute, and then we're going to go up, and then it doesn't have any health, and then it's going to move. So, I mean, I can stand here and be like, freeze bubble. Big old frosty bubble of defense.
From an unexpected source.
Hydrate.
Orden carrots. I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Are you
Take a seat.
Corpus? These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Oh,
Ordis's name.
they broke my shield. New shield. I should switch out my primary as well. Get some more weapon diversity.
To help you jump higher. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Yeah, they got that one. Okay. I will get this one.
Sister beacon? Trigger too many of
Then
those.
I saw
and you
another
will
one
have to fight
on
a
this
sister of
corner.
Parvo. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power
One more
manually.
layer up.
Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the
There
stairs.
we go. Alright. Well, Frost is all about making things cold, as you might expect. I wonder... Hey, look at that. My bubble will rise with the platform. The big claim to fame is when I press 4. As long as I don't have overguard. I freeze everything. And the freeze will also strip armor. But none of these guys have armor, so... Not the best place for Frost. Frost is a really good sit down and defend a point frame. But since we're constantly moving on this mission, he's not that helpful.
There is no greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you still believe you earn your happiness through honest work? Have you forgotten how they
So, I should really just focus on finding the speed up juice.
Ordis is not listening. La 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 la.
Oh my god, Horus. think I saw one up here. Yep. Make the elevator go faster. Yeah, I hit that. Uh...
This is a really bad idea on your part.
Well, I stripped her armor. That's something. Oh, am I down? I'm down. Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
sweetie, guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
See if I can't. Oh, no one spawned over here yet. Yeah, I wish I had better survivability.
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my
The other thing is, since this mission has so many Eximus units have Overguard themselves, and when enemies have Overguard, it makes them resist CC. So my freeze, see, it worked on that guy, but it didn't work on that guy because he still had Overguard. And since this is the mission that, like, we got a whole new type of Eximus enemy, this Jade type, that spawns that pillar of fire that constantly chases you. That's literally all that's in this mission, constantly, forever. So, crowd control is not super useful. But a whole bunch of damage is. Oh my gosh. Only on F. Who's up? Who's up next? Gara. Garrett is another defense person, but I'm going to switch to... Okay, we're going to use Selfish Splinter. Garrett has a different playstyle that we can use instead of just the Frost playstyle of sit down and defend. So we're going to do that instead.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Duran reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
So Gara's all about glass. We're going to turn this on. Cast a wall. Break the wall. And then these glass shards that are hovering around me will both give me damage resistance and deal damage to nearby enemies. Now it has a timer, but we can reset the timer by casting a new wall and then add to the glass shards by breaking the wall.
But Ordis is sure
So now I'm up to 15,000 damage.
Bang, 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 bang. Far out of our way.
Also, we have another Dante, so more Overguard. Funny Overguard.
Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Pick a fight.
I hear it. Where is it? Oh, up there on the corner. Grab you. Oh, I missed. Now these enemies have like a ton of health, so I'll need to stack up some more damage. Just cast wall, break wall. Ooh. I'm testing my damage resist. Oh god. Alright, well, that's what I get for being cheeky. If I can get myself... There we go. Alright, cool. I didn't lose it. Could have been bad. I'm pretty sure this scales infinitely. As long as you have energy and as long as you don't let the timer fall.
Beloved operator, spilling torrents of blood. Do you not
Oh yeah, now it's starting to kick in a little bit.
side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granham, and you will buy yourself in the void for a very long time. Please, seek medical treatment.
Really trying to build up my glass shard damage before the mission ends.
You represent an embarrassing mistake.
Where'd she go?
And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
I just get to deal damage to her by standing next to her.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
This is your last chance to
What's the waypoint for? I have no idea. In a longer mission. Oh, yeah. I think I did 500,000 damage by standing next to somebody right there. Let's try it again. 100. Yeah. Yep. Stand next to people for them to die. Or you can just build into a ton of strength and just make a giant glass wall to protect something. Either one. I'm sitting back again. Whew. Alright. Reset that. There we go. New squad. Next up, we have Garuda. Session is full. Oh my gosh. Check OBS real quick. Yeah, okay. Garuda's standout feature is that she has no lore.
All that is left of her
Like,
is
at
the
all.
rocks in this cave. Help Otis stop Papa's
And
grief.
she is all about gore and being violent.
Remember a certain inspirational man.
So I think it's...
Hero to the
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Ugh. And then I think that's a healing pylon now. Isn't that lovely? I love it. And I painted her all pink and red.
Mr. Grant
Oh, see, he's fine. Ah, he's dead.
does not know what you are babbling about.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, so like she has themes. She has a thematic baseline, and that is like sharp talons,
Jump higher.
murdering things, blood.
Fantastic. The
But in
capsule
terms of like story lore,
we can escort it
she
up the
just
other.
she doesn't have any. It is a mixed bag in terms of lore when it comes to all of the Warframes.
Starting elevator ascension and they have cut.
Some of them have unique
I'm
quests.
afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for
Some of them have quests, but they don't answer anything. And some of them are just
beacons for the corpus
like
to use in emergencies.
rewards for open world areas,
Issuing
like
a
Garuda.
challenge?
Oh, it's in the tunnel. There we go. If I remember correctly, what I want to do is not that. I want to do that. Have the weird shield and ball. And then do damage to make more damage. And then hold one and fireball. Oh my god. Just let me pick it up. I don't know. I don't have any interest in, like, actually learning how to play her and build her properly. I think she can be good, but, like, it's just not very interesting. Every frame has standout features, they just might not have standout, like, lore.
Granum, you were once a reasonable man. Let Jade rest. Her moats are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her?
So we had Gara, there's Garuda.
And there's such weakness.
Trying to remember who comes next. Ooh. Just going up the elevator. I am glad that we have the ability to speed up the elevator, because otherwise this would be just
Is a
the
really
worst.
bad idea on your part.
Oh, and we got Dante again, so I've got 52,000 overguard to keep me alive. Oh, I stole my gun. It's alright.
Hey, sweetie.
I'll go
Guess
pick
what?
it up off the ground.
By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
Yep. It's the usual with Dante. And I'm sure he probably has like a ton of damage. Refinex? Yeah. All of my damage is just from my primary weapon.
By the time I'm done with you,
It is not
normal
worth,
person
like,
reflected.
comparing stats in this game. Especially at high level.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme
Let's see.
displeasure.
I'll make one of you the healing target, please. Or is everything gonna die? There we go. I'm helping. And then Kamehameha, big old ball blast.
You did it.
All right,
Bring the bowls amongst them.
you gotta go real quick. Okay, I will. Be right back to myself then. For a very, very brief moment. And then jump back and move on to the next frame. Where's my BRB? I'm just reusing this one because I can. And mute. Alright. We are back. And it is time to move on to Gauss. Oh man, he's gonna miss out on Gauss. That's a shame. I am going to swap to Soma. Gauss is pretty cool. Oh, you're back? Okay, cool. Kids in the basement screaming. Oh no. Oh, God. Gauss is so much fun.
Ordinary, everyday people.
He is...
Operator has been
There are 2 frames that are all about running fast. Not super helpful in this mission since we're going up. What'd you say? They're starting a riot as we speak? Oh no.
all that is left of her is the mouse in this cave. Orders could have
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna cast 4, get the overdrive going, kinetic plating for defense, and then somebody else's ability, Firewalker. So now every time I run, I leave a trail of fire with me. And then every time I cast my first ability, I run. 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 Oh, it's great. Oh, and because we're overdriving, my fire rate is increased. Reload speed's increased. And yeah, and we're just Speedman. And since I have absolutely insane duration on all my abilities, I am just leaving an absolute trail of purple fire everywhere I go. Also, we have more Dante. Oh yeah.
This has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher.
Absolute gotta go fast. We have one more frame called Volt, who's also... He's like the original gotta go fast. He's all about, like, electricity.
May be overlooked, but tripping all 3 of them will
And his speed boost
identification.
affects the entire team.
Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it for ionic charges.
Yeah, 101 seconds on all my abilities. Let's get the Soma out again. And where's an enemy at? Oh, no, it's not the Soma. Incarnate mode activated, and even more. Just absolute insane fire rate. What's funny is I didn't add any extra fire rate to this gun, I don't think. I just only use it whenever I'm bringing a Warframe that will increase my fire rate for me. Alright, where's the, yeah, here we go. Oh my gosh, you can just see the fire trails everywhere. It's amazing. I didn't want to throw it.
You are industrious, Cephalon.
Gotta go fast.
I will give you
Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
what was Jade to you that you would deprive
Just knock all the enemies around.
of her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, ordered Karis?
Continue this assault
Whoa, God.
on Jade's legacy, and the order
Too
is
much
not
speed.
the killer you will need to concern yourself with.
This gun was a test for a pure cold build, where upon I think I get more multi-shot and crit for proccing cold on enemies. I think it works pretty well. The great thing about my companion is that my companion is also spreading status effects. So I have a mod that, like, don't know if I put it on this one or not, but the more status effects something has, the more damage you can do to it. So even though this is just pure cold, I can get lots of status effects through my teammates and through my companion that does status for me as well.
It's no coward. I'll give it that. I honor your desire to be torn
Meow.
asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Did I get all the rewards? I did. Okay.
To extract. Failure to stop them will incur
Oh, I'm not fast. I need my fast. Build up some speed. I can't even see what I'm shooting at half the time. God, I just love it when the fire rate on a weapon is so insane that you're just clipping the sound engine or something.
You did it. Now, bring the volatiles to me on the road.
Alright, Gauss. Is Grendel next? I think Grendel might be next. Also, if you haven't, you should watch the Gauss Prime trailer. It is top tier, just absolutely amazing. Let's see. Who is next? We did Gruda. Yeah, Grendel. What's funny is Gauss and Grendel are canonically like best of friends. This large man that makes me uncomfortable every time I play him. Yep. No fashion on this guy. I do not play Grendel, but that's what we're doing today is absolutely everybody, so Meatball Man it is. I am literally going to eat people as part of my abilities. Oh, I lost them.
Extremely risky.
Bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Pathos Granum's relentless greed for them.
Ow.
Surely you feel this by choosing
Overwhelmed.
it's out of hell. What is
Trying to figure out how to
believes it is genuine?
do proper facial expressions. Which one's what? I think 4 is yeah, gut empty. Okay, let's Yep. Okay, so that's that. 3 is meatball mode. God, playing Grendel just makes me uncomfortable. I don't like... where's the... Vor button?
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Operator, those sister beacons are for the porpoise to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge? Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
There we go. Okay. That's a big bounce. Now, does this work with... Yep, it does. Alright. Let's get rid of your overguard. Okay, nope.
My Warframe is strong.
No Dante this round, so no free overguard. I'm just constantly gonna get procced with heat procs by these Eximus units. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be the weird fat guy that eats people.
Mr. Grant, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave
Oh.
now, while your losses are minimal.
Damn.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of
Computer
your
just decided that it hated you.
has gone awry?
That's rough.
Would you like me to arrange
Linux, yeah. I think I think that whenever Windows 10 stops getting official security updates, I'm probably just gonna switch to Linux. I really, really, really don't want to use Windows 11. And there's no way in hell I'm using a Mac, obviously. So I guess it's Linux. Saying that's why you switched? Yeah. I'll wait out. I think I've got like another year or so. And depending on how much it costs, I might pay for the extra year or so of support. We will see. But past that, no. I really don't want to deal with Windows 11. I don't want to. It's a coupe. I don't want to deal with, like, opening up my settings and there's an ad for Xbox Game Pass. I don't want recall added to my computer and then I have to go make sure I turn it off, or else my computer takes screenshots of everything I'm doing. It's just all bad. If I could use Windows 10 forever, I would. If I could use Windows 7 forever, I would have too. Windows 7 was great. Oh, you pressed enter too early? What was the message? I thought you were gonna try and start a coup against Microsoft or something. The Linux coup. We shall rise against Microsoft and its recall AI features.
You are home free. I have a command.
No more Grendel. I did the funny meatball and I ate somebody. I don't want to do it again. Yeah, especially since I have a Steam Deck, so I mean... The actual message that it was $70 for another year of Windows 10. Oh, God. Question is it really worth it to not have to learn Linux for a year? And I think the answer is probably going to be no. Just do it. Alright, Gyre. I love Gyre. Gyre fun. Session full, yep. Everybody's doing this mission right now. Yeah. Oh, I should probably switch primary again. Oh. This one's lagging a little bit. There we go.
Extremely risky.
Whose decision to collect volatile notes despite Pathos Grander's relentless greed for them.
You don't want to pay for Windows 10 and then we have to pirate that simple.
Escort her notes out of this cave. From there, orders will come.
Or is it? Yeah. I don't trust myself when it comes to pirating things, but I have no qualms against it. Especially when you have companies providing terrible service or a service that they can just steal away from you just because they feel like it, you know? They don't want you to have it, so you don't get to have it. think I have like a bunch of pirate stuff on my computer that a friend of mine set up for me, and I don't remember how to use it or what it's called or where it is, or if it's even still there.
Enjoy. Triggering one sister beat
If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing, as they say.
will undoubtedly be seen as provocation. Starting elevator ascension and wow, they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Alright. Let's do funny gyre things now. Press 3, press 4, press 1. Lots of electric, lots of area denial. And then steel shields. I want to revisit my fashion for gyre. I think it's a little bland. I think it could be a little nicer looking. If I ever want to start help. Yeah, like I said, I'll run out the clock on Windows 10 for as long as I can. $70 a year does not seem like a good idea. Buzz, buzz. My phone buzzing. I have no idea. I mean, you know, by that time, I'm sure things will have changed a bit, but I have no idea what. I think it's called distros, the different types of Linux that you can use, which one I would want to use.
Turn Jade into an assembly line widget!
Yeah. I'm sure when the when the day comes, I will call to you for help. Linux Mint. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. I think the great thing about Linux these days is how much Valve has done to promote and make playing games on Linux so much more viable. Like I was saying, I have a Steam Deck, and I know that's Linux of some variety, and it works just fine. It works great. I love it. I can even play Warframe on it. Not that I would willingly, you know, sit and play on a tiny little screen with thumbsticks if I could help it. But it's good for when I'm traveling. Wanted a Steam Deck for a while, but then got a PC as a gift. Yeah. It's still nice to have. If you travel a lot. I used to travel a lot. I don't think I will that much now. But I do travel up north to go see grandparents, and I'll bring it along with me then. I had a roommate who got like not a Steam Deck, but one of like the little Windows handheld PCs, and she used it as basically her primary PC, plugged a monitor and keyboard into it through a hub, and just called it good enough. Let's see. Arsenal. Who's up next? Next is Harrow. I really don't know how to play Harrow. What should I use? Oh, I should probably level this up, even though I don't really care to. And we'll stick to the Detron. Just 'cause. I know Harrow is like really strong if you know how to play him right, but I do not.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Otis could have done more. Help Otis stop Papa's grandma.
Let's see.
Could that your ordinary carrots?
Keep people in place for shields. Oh, fire rate. Okay.
Corpus, these thieves and their renegade
I really don't know how to play Harrow.
volatile moats. End them.
It's very like
Otis's name is
repentance themed
has been
or something.
an offer of help.
So there's chains,
Otis
and then I can whip myself to remove my own shields for some reason. And then I can generate energy, I think. And then I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing.
and then upward.
Critical chance on headshots.
To help you jump higher.
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna shoot my little miter saw and my Detron.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed.
And
You'll
hear
have
the
to
funny
supply
whispers.
power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Operator, those sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
My miter sucks. Oh, someone already got them up. I'll just keep fanning the hammer on my Detron. And apparently getting kills with Slash. Oh, come on, pick it up. Thank you. I think there's like some games that you still can't play with Linux that have to do with like anti-cheat, but they're mostly like competitive shooters, and I can't be arsed to play competitive shooters anymore. I'd rather not play a game that makes me sad.
The problem with the Oregon Orden, they would never say what they truly desire.
You know a workaround for those?
Behind golden platitudes,
That's good to know.
the cruelest of pageantry,
What's the workaround?
Jade came in. The executioner. The boogie one. Are you going
Also, I think Destiny 2 doesn't work for it, but I do not like Destiny 2.
more to be part of
So that's fine with me.
something honest?
What time is it? It is 12.
Ordis? Orden did not trust you.
Just take my
last
medicine.
night, and Ordis does not trust you now.
My
Woo!
Warframe is strong.
Wee.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Gosh, the miter. I don't know why I'm bothering with this thing. I'll rank it up, but like, it's going back on the back burner. Let's see. It's kind of controversial, but if you have cloud gaming service, then you can play it basically. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, at that point, you're just running it off of, you know, the cloud services machine. I guess if you really wanted to play, like, I don't know, Call of Duty or something, you could do it like that. With your Xbox Game Pass. Oh. I stole my kill. I want to live. Oh, someone picked me up. Okay. That works too.
The rumble relay awaits.
Yeah.
There, Jade's forward notes can be committed to the sun.
I wonder what games specifically won't run on Linux because of that issue. Octavia's over there making a mess of a noise. Alright, Harrow done. By the way, the whole reason why I'm doing this is this progression bar right here. This is like a clan event, and out of the people who are in my clan, yeah, this person plays. I guess this person plays. I have no idea who they are. This person will sometimes play, but yeah, I should probably just kick Stinky Dog out. She's not gonna play. So it's mostly up to me if I want to complete this clan event. So in order to keep myself from absolutely just getting so tired of it, we're going through every single Warframe. Now it's Big Mommy Hildren time. Absolute beast. Is this still working? Yep, okay. don't know what happened, but the last time I streamed, my model kept like losing track of where I was. Wee. You can see my terrible paint job. Hehehe. I got the funny socks. I wish my hair was this long. I'm working on it. I am growing my hair out, so it will be that long at some point.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Otis could have done more. Help Otis stop Parker's grandmother.
Hildren's got a really cool mechanic where if you look down at the bottom right, my energy bar is gone. Hildren does not have energy at all. All of her abilities cost shields, which is why she has one ability where you cast it and you steal shields from enemies around you.
Troops, dismantle this puny operation.
And then I can also buff my teammates' shields and regen, but it costs me shields slowly over time. So I'll also want to keep stealing shields from the enemy. And then I can literally become helicopter mom. Pull out the rockets and start blasting.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Wolf. Big old six-pack muscle mommy.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually.
I think this is her base colors. I really should put some proper fashion on her. I remember I played a decent amount of Hildren before she got her prime, and I just haven't. I haven't since I put her together, unfortunately. I can put her ability Pillage on any other frame that I want. So her best ability can sort of just be used by anybody, which makes her a little less unique for it. I mean, every Warframe gets to give up one ability so that they can be put on someone else if you want to. But you can't do this shield tether thing. On other Warframes. Let's blast some people.
Did you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive.
Oh, I'm out of shields.
Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
Let's steal some. Oh, no one to steal from. How about now? There we go. That is weird. I really don't know how this stat tracker is keeping up with my slash kills on this weapon, because sometimes it just happens and I don't know why. Yeah, there's another one. I should get out the ghoul saw. If I'm gonna run silly stuff, I should bring out the ghoul saw.
I think you should take some me time and drop dead.
Oh, Lord. I'm still alive, somehow. Oh gosh, why am I so slow? Ugh. What happened?
Failure to stop them will incur my extreme.
Okay, this is, doesn't seem quite right. Huh. I'm playing in slow motion. Well, at least my ability, my pillage comes back as fast as it's supposed to. Slow motion. Yeah. Slide. Action slide. Into double jump. Woohoo!
Home free. I have a command
Alright.
on the Rinder relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Who's next? Hildren. Is it Hydroid? I think Hydroid's next. I think it's Pirate Captain Hydroid. There are too many jokes I can make about lag, where I don't know which one to choose. Hit me with one. It's not even lag. I think it was just a bug having to deal with one of the sister attacks, and then she died. Let's see. Garuda, Gauss, Grendel, Gyre Hero, Hydroid. Yep, Hydroid time. I think I did a terrible job with his fashion. I could do better than that. But yeah. Pirate Hydroid time. Big tentacle monster guy. He got a rework recently, and now he's pretty insane.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Otis
Should have.
help Otis stop Parthos Grammar.
That's the beast of bones. Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures.
So,
Told your story on alley walls.
tentacles.
At a gawk to listen.
Tentacles and... Oh, nullifier bubble.
Troops,
A ton of corrosive damage.
this puny operation and retrieve the volatile notes from the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead.
Let's see,
But
let's
Otis
see.
is sure he would also have told you to
Ah, you haven't sent me a lag joke yet.
far out of our way. There has been an offer of help. Otis believes it is genuine.
HIJ can't repeat. When we get to S,
That will boost
I guess I'll have to switch to Stalker as well. Run a round of Stalker.
the onward and then upward.
Kind of a technically counts moment.
What have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight. What?
Let's see.
Power lines have been severed.
POV, your Wi-Fi router
We'll
sucks
supply power manually.
so much that it gives you an advantage.
You do not want to take the stairs.
Oh, I remember a time when I was living with my parents and I had just built my first computer, and our Wi-Fi, it sucked. It was really bad. I wanted so badly to run a wire to my room, and they wouldn't let me. And they didn't care that the internet was bad because all they did was look at the news on their iPad. And then the moment I left for the first time, and my dad started doing work from home some, they were like, "Oh, our internet's bad." And I was like, "Yeah, it is." Oh. God. I remember trying to install Overwatch 1 release build to a crummy little HP laptop. Now I have my own place with a better computer and better internet and an Ethernet cable running straight to it. And I will never go back.
There is no greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you still believe?
Let's see. Oh,
Your happiness through
oh, it's just someone's pet.
work?
It'll pick itself up.
Forgotten how they burned that
I remember.
smile onto
What
your
is it? Is it? Yeah.
This is not listening.
Press 2 to go underwater. Meow. Okay. 3 is the is press for armor. And extra corrosive damage. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I actually need to do a little bit of maintenance because I have the router is off in like a hallway, and then I made my own Cat 6 cables to go underneath the house and then run to ports that I made in the walls. But the port in my room is not working properly. So I need to get back there and fix it, because right now there's a cable running from like a living room area into my office room, which is not ideal. It's kind of a trip hazard. Oh, you got another lag joke? Let's hear it.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
Underwater.
enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme
Pick my teammates up.
pleasure.
There's everybody. Looks like it's variable. I don't know how to... Oh, you're AFK. I'm just gonna let you stay down. POV that one friend masters her lag and discovers teleportation.
The Runda relay awaits.
I can go forward and then teleport back in time through the power of shitty Wi-Fi. Oh gosh. Alright, I need to take, let's get the medicine. Oh, my miter's max rank. That's good. I can take it off. I still have to finish the slash challenge. I'll hold on to it for now. Cutely had a lag story that lasted for a couple of months. Oh, you actually had something like that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, who next? Hildren. Oh, and ours. Alright. Hang on. Okay, I'll just swallow it tonight. Alright. Do I... So I have 2 Inaros for the purpose of decoration. There's really not that much difference like there was with Excalibur. Do I run both? Do I run both Inaroses again, like I did with Excalibur? Or do I just... Or do I just run Inaros Prime? Because it's the same thing. Really crappy PC at the time, yeah. Well, the great thing about PCs is that you can always just backspace. It's fine. It's fine. I'll let you decide though. I want to know, do I run? Let me go to the actual full. I don't even have like. I don't think I even have like big differences between the two of them like I did with Excalibur. Do I run one Inaros or do I run both Inaroses for total and utter completion's sake? Do full? Oh. Alright. We'll run them both. Let me put some more slash on this thing. You can see how unmodded this is. Yeah, whatever. I don't have it. I don't have it upgraded, so it's only got 30 mod capacity, unfortunately. It's both time. Inaros used to be my most played Warframe. And then I got Wisp, and then I just kept playing Wisp, so Wisp is my most played. Oh.
Or this applause your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile loads despite Potter's strategy. There has been an offer of help. Or this
So Inaros' whole deal is that he is desert boy, so I can throw sand in people's eyes, and then that opens them up for a finisher, and then these days, for one, it gives you health back, and it's supposed to, I don't know where they went, it's supposed to be when you kill someone with a finisher, it gives you a little sand cat. Where are they?
Of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering
I don't know.
beam of
That's weird. Oh, I died because I wasn't paying attention.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them.
Yeah, Inaris is very much a
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
not very ability focused.
To help you jump.
So when I was new to the game, I really liked playing Inaros just because I could use him to be tanky. Because you see, I have 7,000 health,
What? The elevator
which is being boosted right now by our Wisp, but
will have to supply power, man.
no shields.
Find out it.
So just a ton of health, the ability to regain health back. And that was all I needed when I was new, but Inaris got a bit of a rework. So now he spreads a lot of corrosive.
You will have to fight a sister of Father.
So trigger them.
That was a close one.
Well, grab the thing. Let's see. Show profile, equipment, Warframe, sort by used. And you can see right here, this copy of Inaros has been used. Out of all of them, 5.9%. Oh, can I go back? Hello? Why is my escape key not working? Ah! I'm stuck! I'm down. Oh, this is a problem. I can't open the escape window. I'm just stuck looking at my profile. Wait, no. Where's the... Can I... No, I still can't press escape. No, it is certainly not escape keying.
Everything
Is there like a...
little Cephalon, and yet nothing is forever lost.
Disturb
You
normal IM.
could be a
No,
man
okay.
then, if you had the
I think I'm just gonna have to Alt F4 it.
consider my
That's a new one. I certainly don't want to, it's not a hard mission. It's not like me not participating is a deal breaker for the success of the team, but I don't want to stand there and let them do all the work for me. So we'll just restart. Let's see. I'm going to make that invisible for a second while I type in my password. There we go. Okay. My previous mission was interrupted. Do I want to go back? No. No, thank you. I'll just start over. Alright. Don't open the profile on an elevator. Got it. Sometimes there are bugs.
What is a plot?
Extremely risky.
Oh, decision to collect volatile notes despite Pyro's Scrapper's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his...
overwhelming forces.
Escort her load out of this cave. From there, Otis will commit them to the separation.
I should switch my melee weapon, honestly. I don't need it for most of what I'm doing right now. Excuse me. It's not a very good melee weapon. And I already completed the challenges for it. I want my dual Karis.
Dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
Easy.
The man you refer to is
Hello.
but Otis is sure he
There's the
would
stalker.
also have told you far out of our way. There has been an offer of help. Otis sending air supports to help you jump higher.
What's the waypoint for?
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Buzz, buzz. My phone buzzing about. Goodness me. Oh, we got a 30-minute credit booster. That can happen.
Triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Otis would like to see them try. Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the
Up we go.
Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
There we go. I would go do a like a farm that gets me money, but A, I don't need it, and B, it's not what we're doing, so there be enemies. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh. Am I just like cursed on regular Inaros? What the world is going on? Well, I can still fire. I can only move backwards. Very slowly. And I can cast abilities. Inaros is cursed. That's all I got. Inaros is cursed.
Her motes are not yours to exploit.
Can I switch weapons? I can't switch weapons. Okay, okay, cool. I just had to switch to operator mode.
In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her?
Alright, where are...
Sentimentality, and there's such weakness.
Parvos? Shut up.
Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
I'm working on it, Ortis. I'm looking for him. None in this room. Okay. Someone found some. I still think Inaros is just cursed tonight. Alright, cool. I can put the miter away. Really don't want to use it. Oh, Oh, someone's down. At the bottom of the elevator shaft. Oh no, wait. Midway. Still getting absolutely burnt to a crisp by these Eximus. Go fast. Oh, there's another one. Good, good, good. I think the next time the team that I'm in drops me off at the relay, I'm gonna go spend some of these motes that I've been earning.
Have you met my hound? A gormless mass of middle-aged flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
I also need to like rebuild my Inaros, my like actual Inaros Prime,
I warn you,
because
stronger than I look.
he's still built on his old kit, and with his old kit you didn't need like any power strength, and now his kit uses more power strength, I think, with his new abilities. Oh no, there's one of my cats. Look. Oh, it's gone. I think it's because I have no duration. Maybe that's what it is. No, I should have duration. I don't know. Maybe I'll make a couple quick changes to my Inaros Prime before I run in again.
The Runda relay awaits. There, Jade's vote notes.
Alright. One Inaros down. Oh, I have an affinity blessing. That's nice. Oh, goodness. Alright. Here. I'll show you. The entire purpose of me having this Inaros is for that. Just so he can do a little slide against the Grenier. He just looks cool. And then over here you can see the entire reason why my regular Excalibur is over here. So he can be a little statue. That's all. And then I have an extra Neja, which I'm gonna have to do, just for sentimentality reasons. Alright, Nars Prime. Let's take a quick peek. Range strength. Armor, grace. Oh, I see. The reason why the cats weren't showing up was because it was an augment. I see. Armor duration, physique. Yeah, this is fine. This is a perfectly fine Inaros build. And then swap you out for... We'll run the Burston. And then swap you out for the dual Karas. Because I want my funny dual daggers. Alright. It's time for better Inaros. I think I'm gonna sit back again. Oh. Yeah.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave.
Broop. Broop.
This could have done more. Help Odis stop Potter's Grammar.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man.
The only thing I could think of when you said that was the one meme of the dog sitting in the chair with the fire out. The "This is fine" meme.
Ceremony in his own honor.
Oh, when I said that my build was perfectly fine. Yeah, this is fine.
Man still reside in your shallow, glossy brain.
Yeah.
Mr. Branham! Odis does not know what you are babbling about.
There's definitely been a few of those moments tonight where it's just like, yeah, this is fine. You know, I haven't touched this Warframe in months. So whatever it is that I have on them, we're just running that. I'm not going in and changing everything that I have.
Ready for transport to the surface. Sending air supports to help
You
you
know.
jump higher.
What I do have on the Inaros is extra parkour velocity. So we're going to jump even higher and even faster.
Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power. Odis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
One in this room.
Triggering one system may be overlooked, but tripping all three of them will
And
undoubtedly
then
be seen as
they have that one. And then where's the third one? I don't know, but I saw one of these. I'm gonna go double check the bottom floor. Over here. No. Oh, it's because we already have 3 out of 3. That's why I can't find any. Incredible work. Back up. I forgot that the cats thing is not a 100% guarantee to spawn a cat on finisher kill. But it is now. Meow.
Do you remember Corposium Organ? Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not of arrogant gold, but honest brass? None shall be
Big ol' sand clap.
We use simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to
I think it's capped out at 5 cavats.
Corposium's name,
I wish I could have more. I want an army of sand cats.
Jade, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget.
Man, they keep dying out. I wonder if I need more strength or if I need more duration for my cavats. Drains their health. Investigation's curse. I don't know. I'm pretty sure more strength would also give me more armor on the health to armor ability. It's weird because, like, you know, for the longest time, putting strength on an Aros was completely worthless. And now it isn't. Now I'm butting up against the idea that maybe I don't have enough strength.
I'm sorry. It's too
Oh.
late for mediation.
Alright, well.
Escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
I love crit damage.
I warn you,
Beautiful.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Just beautiful.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
When this mission first released, this was an absolute loot cave because you can kind of see that the enemies are spawning right behind a door where there is no hallway, and they would infinitely spawn, and you could just stay here as long as you liked, because even though the extraction capsule has a health bar, when the health bar runs out, it just stops moving for a little while, rebuilds its health bar, and then keeps going. And then they patched that out.
Guerrilla relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile
Alright,
motes.
I think I'm going to the relay this time. I hope so. Oh my goodness. Yes, I am. Alright. Ordis, let me buy shit.
For more. Parvos Granum already has Eximus units in the field, but if he gets his
How many
hands
do I
on
need?
enough of Jade's volatile motes, he can perfect them.
How many barriers
Alright.
do I need?
Operator, bye.
Arcanes. Barrier. I need 10 of them. Alright, well, I certainly don't have enough for 10 yet, but
Ordis knows the stories of Auden Karas.
I'll buy 6.
What the Oracle did to Jade is not dissimilar to
And then
Operator,
for
do you see anything
these,
you'd like?
I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm already getting a ton of these.
Magnificent.
I don't need any of
truly
this.
appreciates all you have done to honor Jade's memory.
I'm assuming all of these have the same sell price. I hate it when game devs take all of the game-breaking bugs and patch them. There are a lot of like really niche bugs in this game. You know, it's really funny. There's one channel that makes this one series called like strange and obscure Warframe details, and from what I understand, some of the bugs that have been showcased in those videos have gotten patched. Unfortunately.
Tough choices.
Do I have? No, I already burned all of these.
Perhaps the operator needs to take a Ordis
Let
will see
me-
the operator back on the orbiter.
Equipment, arcanes, upgrade barrier. So I still need to get to, I still need 4 more, and then I can have a max rank arcane barrier. and that'll be nice. That's the other reason why we're doing this whole thing, is to get these upgraded. These are
Could Ordis have saved
like the
Jade?
3 most
Ordis'
powerful
rerun simulation of the
arcanes.
event 600,004,004. Very well.
Shut up,
All
Ordis.
done. Ordis will warm up the overture for you.
Those are some of the most powerful arcanes, and so being able to earn them through the event is very nice. Why hire playtesters when you have YouTubers? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have playtesters. It's just, you know, this is an 11-year-old game, and things slip through the cracks.
Ordis is doing his part, keeping the system free from
Alright. Ivara, it's time to be the funny, stealthy frog lady. This is absolutely not the place I use her. I use her to go hunting, but we're here to use every single frame in the game, so that's what we're gonna do. I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some silly thing. Because I can.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Potter's Granite's relentless greed for them. Surely you win this by choosing.
Overwhelming force.
Sort her notes out of this cave. From there,
Oh my gosh.
Ordis will bring them to the center.
I am so fragile.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Why do I have why did I put roar on Ivara?
These thieves and their renegade leader are
Okay.
taking my volatile boats. End them.
Roar is a damage boost ability.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Sure. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit woo. Invisible. Just gonna double check on the yeah. Alright. Run to the door. So Ivara is like a huntress.
Enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy.
I don't think I should have brought a bow.
Onward
And then I could have oh no, I still can.
Operator,
Prowl.
your sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies.
How do I
You issuing a challenge?
I gotta remember.
Starting elevator ascension and
I wonder what would happen if I
Ordis is afraid you will
spam
have
my
to
head on the
manually
keyboard and then
lower
pressed
ionic
enter.
charges.
Probably not much. Prowl. Oh, you know what? I probably got rid of it. I don't have Ivara's coolest ability. Ivara has a thing where you can personally guide the flight of a projectile that you shoot. But I'll bet you it was in the second slot and I've overwritten that slot. Because it's not very conducive to a fast-paced experience. But I can do this. Dash wire. I'm just gonna put wires all over the place. Yeah. But I can still do that. Just put little... Oh. Is that angled too high? Or did the elevator break it? Meow. Actually, I'm curious about that. If I stand
There is no greater
here.
enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you still believe you
No, I'll bet you it was just because the angle was too high. That one didn't want to work.
You've forgotten how they burn that placid smile onto your face?
Ordis is not listening. La 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 la.
Let's see, and then I can also sleepy time. I think the wire was breaking when I tried to put it at too great of a angle, but it did not break because the elevator crossed through it. So if I put one, like, try and aim all the way up there, you see it doesn't work. I think there's like a maximum angle that I can make a wire at. What happens if I...
If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios, I can...
Oh, I can sleeper!
face the likes of you!
And I can open her up for a finisher. That's pretty funny.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Put a cloak arrow right here. And just stand in my little puddle of invisibility. Sneaky.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Everyone's there.
Vara down. Who's next? Anaris, Vara. Trying to remember. Vara. Anaris, Vara. Jade! The brand newest Warframe that this whole mission drops her parts for. Who is also pretty strong. She is a support frame. And I've seen how if I put enough like investment into her,
What is left of her
it'll
is
be absolutely insane.
Ordis couldn't
Should have.
help Ordis stop Parthos Grandin.
The beast of bones. Unbelievable.
So I can cast
Ballads of you,
the big sphere
shadow figures,
where teammates will be healed and enemies will...
wolves, children sat agog to listen.
Oh, there's a... Oh, I see.
Waste. Troops,
Prex card.
dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the
That's what
volatile
people were...
goods.
That's what people were marketing. I was like, I don't know what's down here. I don't see nothing.
You refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also
And then second ability, I can rotate through team buffs. So I can give extra shields, or weapon strength, or ability strength.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then
And then fourth ability, I fly. And then I can pull out the Ophidian eyes and fire them around.
those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops in backup. Starting
Power the
elevator
elevator.
and they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
I think I heard one up top. Yeah, is it in here? There we go. Alright. Let's blow some people up. Where are they? Lots of very pretty angel music. I'm also not running a synergetic secondary to go with it. Up here. Okay, here we go.
You are not immortal, Warden. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought be as your housing cloud
I'm getting tired, but the grind must continue.
smoke? You will recall these moments of stubbornness and regret them.
The piano must go up.
Karis should have
Let your
when he had the chance.
I keep forgetting I should put down the damage circle. And then I should be able to, yeah, use Ophidian Eyes to revive allies from afar, which is neat.
There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
So I can pick them up just by looking at them.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will
Let's see.
incur
Also tired,
extreme
but I promised myself I can't fall asleep, because if I do, I'll sleep through my plane flight. Do you have like a... When is your flight? If you don't mind me asking. Do you have like a morning flight you have to get to or something that you're trying to stay up for? around 6 a.m. Yeah. Oh,
Home free.
I got a funny story I can tell you about flights. I went to the Warframe convention. It's called TennoCon. They hold it every year. And it's held up in Canada. And so I took a flight with my girlfriend at the time. We went together. And who's up next? Let me figure out who's up next. Jade, Naros, Vara, Cora. We took a flight up there, and I was in charge of all of the. I put myself in charge of all of the like reservations, so the flight reservations and the stay reservations. And I just told her, I was like, look, I'll take care of everything up front, and you can pay me back your half later, so that way I can just take care of it all. However, I made a mistake when it came time to take our flight back, and I thought it was at 8 p.m. one night, when in fact it was 8 a.m. the next day, right? So we didn't miss our flight, but it did mean that we were at the airport, checked out of our hotel with nowhere to go. And so I said, well, there's these two beach lawn chairs over here. You know, we have to be at the airport, at this same airport that we're at 8 a.m. for our flight, which means that we need to be going through security, you know, like an hour or so before. So why don't we just sit here all night? Like, no one's gonna tell us to go away. We can just sit here all night, and we can, like, because I don't think TSA was even there at the time because it's late. So I was like, yeah, we'll just sit outside in the lobby of the airport, outside of TSA, and we'll just take turns sleeping. We'll just take turns sleeping at in the lawn chairs. And she was like, no, we are not doing that. Yeah, it was pretty much like I was trying to pitch that we just do a midnight release, basically, but the midnight release is an 8 a.m. flight home. So, however, this particular airport had a hotel connected to it, right, through a bridge. And she pitched the idea that we just stay one night at this. Oh, that's not helpful. We stay one night at the connected hotel, which was a fine idea. The problem, though, is that since this was a hotel connected to an airport, it was very much a fancy schmancy kind of uptown businessy hotel. But she said that she would pay the upfront cost to be able to sleep in a bed for all of about, I don't know, 5 hours, 4 hours, because we'd have to, you know, gather up all our things in the morning again out of a hotel. And I think we ended up spending gosh, I don't know, like $300 for the night, I think. I don't remember. It's been too long. It was in 2019. That was like right before the pandemic. Yeah. So we just instead of taking turns sleeping in lawn chairs, we stayed in a fancy schmancy business hotel connected to the airport, so we could sleep in a bed in peace. I would have done it too. I would have stayed in those chairs. I would have been perfectly fine with it. You know, we had an outlet.
Will never
That's all you really need.
waste. Be warned. I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered.
I think these days I probably wouldn't do it, but
Ortis fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Granum.
oh my gosh, who took my kill? Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, bro's falling. Ah, I'm coming. Cora is another. Oh wow, that is wild. Cora is another defensive frame, so I don't have a whole lot of usefulness. Nor do I play Cora very often or at all, so this is all of her. I haven't even fashioned her up. I doubt this will do anything. We'll see. Yeah, he's not even getting trapped because he's got overguard.
There you are.
I'm just
There's
whip
my
ya.
cheeky sweetie.
I'll whip ya. Whip ya. Nothing a little fan the hammer can't handle.
To extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Valid target. Do I need to? I don't know. I don't really know how Cora works. I know she's good. I know she's really good. I think when you whip, it hits everybody that's connected to your strangle dome thing. Oh.
Now, bring the volatile.
Oh god. My PC is just dumping heat into the room. Alright. Who's next? Are we even halfway? Nurse, Jade. Culervo's next. Yeah, I think we're about like halfway. Kalervo's good. Kalervo is the one who I gave an ability to Excalibur.
New alert.
So we'll be doing more of Wrathful Advance, Red Crit, funnies. Wow. At some point, I'll probably have to remake this, because this is just hand painted. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living a prayer. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna have to do Neza twice.
All that is left of her is the notes in this cave.
Kalervo is also a Warframe with no shields, but I can create my own overguard.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man,
There we go.
a hero to the Tenno.
You ever play Team Fortress 2?
In Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me,
Because if you have,
memory of that
Kalervo has an ability that's basically just the Boston Basher for Scout.
glassy brain?
So if you hit somebody with the ability, you gain Overguard. If it doesn't hit anybody, you hurt yourself. So if I just stand over here in the corner and I cast it, the knives don't find anybody, so they hit me instead. But if the knives do find somebody to hit, they hit them, and I gain Overguard.
You will be able to jump higher.
Neural.
Have fun.
His whole stick is based around guilt and grief or something or another.
Nowhere.
So you can see all the knives sticking out of his body. Oh, goodness.
If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Let me just pick this up. Yay, Jade's here to pick me up from my stupid mistakes. Cool. So now we're gonna do that same move. And now we get the fun red crits. Oh. I should probably cast Boston Basher before I go and kill everything. And then 4 is like an area of effect cone of damage. And then I don't remember what 3 does. But it has a duration, so maybe I should just keep it turned on.
In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring?
give me overguard.
Sentimentality.
Oh wait, I remember now. I remember what this does. That's right. That's the damage sharing ability, where it links a bunch of enemies together, and then whatever damage I do to one enemy, it does to the rest of them. So yeah. Kullervo good. Kullervo strong. You've once read the TOS of Steam. Did you find anything juicy? I know technically all of the games that we buy are like licenses, and if Steam ever goes out of business, there's there's a not insignificant chance that we lose everything, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. You read all of it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Did you see them confirm that you can't put your Steam account in your will and gift it to somebody? I feel like the workaround is to just, you know, give them the email and password, and nobody gotta know about it.
Let me teach you the value of flesh and blood.
Was there anything else in there worth mentioning?
Stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
The capsule shields have failed. It will stop moving until it rebuilds them.
Nothing much. Yeah. Yeah. There's a slightly worrying theoretical possibility that if Steam were to ever die for some reason, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to get our games.
The capsule is taking critical
And if you die, you can't will your Steam account to somebody else, since you're the one who bought the license and all that annoying license deals. But considering that Steam is beholden to no shareholders and makes $1 bagillion every second, I don't have too much worry about that. Might be a 50 years down the future problem.
You are home free. I have a command post on Lorinda Reed. Bring the volatile monster.
Alright. Who is next? Lavos. Lavos is really good. I like Lavos. So you know how Hildren didn't use energy, she used her shields? Lavos doesn't use energy, he just uses cooldowns.
Orders applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Papa Strand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
And every time, he's like an alchemist, so every time you use an ability, you can first infuse it with elements. And you can do the elemental combinations. How long are they on cooldown? So that's the cool thing. First ability is like 8 seconds. Second ability, 5 seconds. I know the fourth ability is like a 30-second cooldown once it's done. However, when you use the third ability and it like goes forward and connects to enemies, it will reduce your cooldowns on everything. So the loop is to use your fourth ability, maybe use your first or second ability if you need to, and then use a third ability and catch a lot of enemies in it to heavily reduce the cooldown. So you can affect your cooldowns.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
So I can hold 2 and add cold, and then add 4 for heat and turn it into blast. And then I can spread blast all over the place. Or I can do toxin and electric for corrosive. And then as that sends forward, my cooldown goes down. He is pretty cool. I'm pretty sure he has like an augment that just came out recently that I have not tried out yet, where I think you can infuse your weapons with elemental damage. So the same way that you infuse your abilities with elemental damage, you can then fuse your weapons as well. But I don't have it, and I haven't tried it yet. I might at some point. Give that thing some juice, and then look for the better ones. Oh, there's one. Day 1 of this update, I matched into a squad, and we stuck together, and we were trying to absolutely speed run this mission as fast as possible, which is hard to do considering there's not much you can do to make it go faster. Hypothetically, you could make them shoot out a nuke with the elements. I mean, you can only combine 2 together. But Blast just got reworked, and it's a whole lot stronger, so I guess you could consider that a nuke. Spread some viral around. So blast plus uranium. Yeah, sure. Oh, well, maybe if we get Corvex into the mix. I mean, we do have radiation. That's an element. That is, what is that? I think that's heat and electric. Heat, electric. Yeah, that's radiation. So I can spread some radiation. And then maybe blast on top of it. It's quite the combo. some more blast. Kerblam. Later we'll see Corvex, and Corvex is the radiation Warframe. So maybe a Corvex and a Lavos could get together and build a nuke.
This is a really bad idea on your part.
Corpus. The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Past that. Oh, and then the third ability like takes health and energy orbs and like squishes them together. The first thing you guys are gonna do is build that nuke.
Surrender relay awaits. There, Jade's notes can be committed to the sun.
Yeah, Corvex's whole deal is to spread a ton of radiation, so. Alright. Running out of water. Swap to Limbo. Oh, I used to hate Limbo.
Otis has been taking notes. That was a pun, Otis. That was
Still not a big fan of Limbo. The only way you could get them to play is if you told them you could make a nuke. I feel like that's a little bit lying though, you know? That's a little disingenuous. Oh. Reset. Oh, sorry. I bumped my mic. There is a bit of like a community terminology for nuke frames, and that's people like Equinox that you saw earlier that could just enter a room and delete it. My friends don't install things anymore because hard drive space. Yeah. Yeah. It's Warframe's not Call of Duty big, but it's not a small game either.
Otis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Papa Scram's relentless greed for them. Surely you bring this statue
Overwhelming forces.
I'm gonna have to play
escape. From there,
very
Otis will commit them to
passively because this is not a good Limbo mission.
I know who you are. Well, do you think you are helping Jade, preserving her honor?
Let me do a quick Steam check. Properties. 27 gigs.
Being a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my right creature's desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
I'm a bit of a data hoarder, so I have
Sound exactly
way too
like
much storage
one
space.
of them.
Don't have a whole lot of hard drive space because you had to install Windows 3 times.
Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be
Separate
able
Linux
to
distros.
jump higher.
Why do you have... Please don't tell me you have like 3 different installations of Windows.
Triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Otis would like to see them try. Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
That's a lot of Windows. Nope. Rift. Can't touch me anymore.
Purpose reinforcements inbound to your position.
I'm just gonna put down this. How did I still die in the rift? That is ridiculous. My first one broke. It said missing system 32. How? Oh my gosh, I hate Eximus.
You are not immortal, Orden. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably
I am a weak little pitiful thing in this mission.
conscious thought be, as your housing clouds obsidian black, and your identity dissipates into sour
Oh my gosh, that seems like an absolute
You will
mess.
recall these moments of stubbornness and regret them.
Karis should have heard your threat. And when he had the chance.
And you can't uninstall them. Until you... Oh my gosh, that is insane. Is there no way to, like, format the drives or something? Or would then you just be, like, missing out on stuff that you need or something? I wonder.
Let me teach you.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It's worth a shot. You tried? Yeah.
Corpus, the enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
The only way to do it without delete actually things on it. Yeah, I have no idea.
You are home free. I have a command.
The only way to do it without
Bring the volatile
delete actually things I want to have personally. Yeah, then you're just adding more distros. I don't know. I'm like a data hoarder. I've got a ton of video files and junk, and so I have 9 terabytes in my PC. Let's see, Loki. Let's grab just cause Kuba Brahma. I want some blast. In your dream PC, you want like 16 terabytes? That sounds very nice. I would love to set up like some sort of storage server on my local network, so I don't have to keep all this stuff on my computer. But I'm waiting until a certain piece of software comes out before I do that.
You are helping Jade, preserving her honor, her dignity. The Oracle used her like they used
We got Loki now, who is the stealth frame of all stealth frames.
She could have been a force of something.
You press the invisibility button and you go invisible.
As a weapon of my righteous desire, the free
Hello, Mr. Late Cookie.
one smoldering beam of jade light after
Do you have much experience with Warframe?
You do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. There has been an offer of
Oh,
help.
someone's down.
Otis believes it is genuine. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Sending air supports to help you jump higher.
I am doing this mission over and over again, but going through every single Warframe alphabetically.
Too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Parvo.
Some trigger down.
Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find
You just
ionic
got
charges
to
nearby,
steal path.
or else we will be going
Yeah,
nowhere.
that's about, these days, that's about like mid-game. I'm legendary rank 4, so I have pretty much everything. I have every single Warframe and Prime Warframe. Most of my regulars have been sold off though to make more space. You don't need them once you have the Prime. So, right now we're at Loki. I'm pretty much, I'm not going to say the sole contributor to my clan in this event, but I will say that if I don't do it, not many will. So, even though I have my 2 copies of Jade and all of her weapons, and almost a full set of Energize, Grace, and Barrier, I am still running this mission. And so to keep myself from getting extremely bored, I figured it'd be a really silly idea to just run it with every single frame.
You will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
And then me and my name is Name we're talking about.
causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your
Computers and Linux and stuff like that.
would you like me to arrange a realignment?
got Jade, Umbra, Gauss, River Prime, and Dante. That's a pretty decent. That's a pretty stacked lineup. That's a good lineup. Oh. Oh my lord. I have a really good Umbra build that I got to show off earlier. However, as per the rules, I actually still have my original copy of Excalibur, and I had to play him even though his build is absolute dog water.
Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
Ah. Bye. Oh, really? Okay. We're just down here now.
The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
You haven't used Umbra since the new war? Man, Excalibur Umbra is fantastic. If you can go get Kullervo from Duviri and slap Wrathful Advance on Umbra instead of Slash Dash, then the blade will have red crits for days, and it's beautiful.
You are home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the volatile links there.
I'll show you a quick breakdown of what it looks like. Let me just bloop. Make a quick, yeah. So it's Kullervo's Wrathful Advance, Chromatic Blade, bringing you want Toxin on the Chromatic Blade. So that way you can trigger Archon Continuity to give you Corrosive. Trying to get the better mods on the Archon shards? Yeah. Yeah. This one uses the Archon mods from after New War and shards. So, but I mean you can make like a really good Excalibur if all you have is Wrathful Advance. Like even if this is all you put on it, you're still gonna do like a ton of red crit with your Exalted Blade, and that just makes things amazing. But then Toxin also does Corrosive, extra damage on Toxin, double melee crit. It's just ludicrously powerful. I do the Archon hunt and I run into there and I end up doing like 90% of the team's damage just because I can just cut through everything incredibly quickly. Alright, so we did Loki and now it's Mag. My default Mag Prime. Because I don't play Mag. Oh, session full. Alright. Name is name. Do you watch any Linus Tech Tips
Orders applaud your
or the WAN show?
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Puffer Scram's relentless greed for them.
I don't remember how to play mag.
Overwhelming forces.
Pull, magnetize,
Where orders will commit them to the sun.
tap for magnetize, and crush. Okay.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, but he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own
Because if you do watch LTT,
Does any memory of that valiant man
watch the WAN show every once in a while, mostly watch LTT. I honestly prefer watching WAN show over regular LTT videos. Just because I like the more casual nature between him and Luke. But I know that Linus invested in like a NAS software company that are making like a introductory software for people who don't want to use
We can escort it up the elevator. Orders has
like
unilaterally
Plex or other complicated NAS software.
enjoy.
And when that comes out, I'm going to be very highly tempted to get it and build myself my own little storage server for my own network.
His operator is looking for trouble. Orders fears they have cut power to the elevator.
That one.
Find ionic charges nearby, or else you will be going nowhere.
He fought with honor.
I'm going to try and do this all in one night, but we shall see. 50-something Warframes is a lot. Yeah, we hit those. You know what I think would be a really funny stream? Is if I played the original Stanley Parable for the entirety of a Tuesday for the achievement. I've considered that a lot. But a 24-hour stream seems like something I'm not ready to try and do yet. A friend of mine is having a problem with how we're using a Warframe. Yeah, that was an interesting choice. It does make some sense though, lore-wise.
We will counter.
It is a little strange. But considering the fact that Warframes are just people, I mean, I guess if you were pregnant before you got, you know, helmet strained by the Orokin, I guess it makes sense. It seems like a very rare event that we're obviously never gonna see again. But I personally don't have any problem with it. I tell you, when the God, words. When the disclaimer showed up, like, oh, this quest has, like, motherly trauma in it. It's not what I was expecting. Yeah, I think they showed it off, and they showed off, like, a very early screenshot of it. It sounds cool. I'm hoping it's good. Also, I'm not entirely sure if you'll ever play this game name, but sorry for the spoiler about Jade. And the rest of the game, honestly.
On the Rudder Relay.
Whew, alright. Mag is done. Mag is down. Mag. Mesa! Yay, Mesa! Oh. Feels good. It feels good to play a Warframe that you like to play, you know? It's time for some rootin' tootin'
All that is
cowgirl Mesa.
in this cave. Otis could have
Should have.
Eh. Stuck in a corner.
Otis stopped Papa's Granum.
Give me your shields. Now die. Yeah, it's alright.
Does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow
No. Name has not played this game. They were watching me the other day when I played Ultra Kill, so kind of a holdover from that, which I will probably play again tomorrow night.
Otis has unilaterally enabled air
Ah,
support that will
I fell.
boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Pick up fight.
Starting elevator ascension and they have cut the power.
Where is it? I hear
Otis
it.
is afraid you will have to power it manually.
Up.
Look for ionic charges.
No? Not up. Down. Where is it? Oh, over there in the corner. Alright. Feels nice. Feels nice to just press 4 and just watch things die, you know? Just because I have every Warframe up to level 30 does not mean that they have a full set of mods and I know how to play them. Got a Mesa set early in the game. No! Please tell me that you use Warframe Market, or at least you do now. because it is impossible to know the value of prime parts without using Warframe Market.
Platitudes and the cruelest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The execution. The boogie woman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserved more. To be part of something new. Something honest.
Did you use trade chat to sell it?
Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
Let's go on the offensive.
I bet you somebody in trade chat said that they'd buy it off of you for 10 platinum. Yeah, use it now. That's good. You know what I'll never understand? Is people in Maru's Bazaar trying to sell stuff. Like, every time I go in there to go do the Ayaton sculpture hunt, there's always people there. There always has been people there. But, like, why would you ever buy anything there or sell anything there? And there's only two types of people at Maru's who are selling things that I've seen. One person is the people who don't use Warframe Market, and they don't know the value of what they're selling. And the people who do use Warframe Market, but they're trying to pass it off at double the price.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Whoa. That insane parkour velocity buff. Whoop! Hitting the skybox. Oh my gosh. Well, and there goes Mesa.
You did it. Now,
You haven't packed your suitcase. You gotta pack, my guy. Put me on the background or something. Go pack. This fool's got a flight at 6 a.m. Yeah, uh-huh. I'll be here. Swap into the next frame. Who's next? Mirage. Oh gosh. Y'all. Please don't judge me for the assault on your eyes. My Mirage looks terrible. It's extremely old-fashioned. And it didn't look good then. I'm sorry. We're just gonna put that over there, and we're just gonna stick to standard. You like it? You like the ugly green? The hideous green and black from like 2017? You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to create like a Loki the Marvel character look, because Mirage is the trickster. I don't like it. Alright, we'll use it. I think it's hideous. Alright. Trickster Mirage.
Sephiroth, I know who you are.
Oh, that is just beautiful, though. Oh, that's not.
Think you are helping Jade, preserving her honor, her dignity. The Oracle used her like they used you.
Yeah, go put a couple things in your suitcase, please.
She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
I gotta remember. So it's.
You don't even realize it.
I know what the
You
last ability
sound
is.
exactly like
Sleight of hand.
one of them. Operator, you
Okay.
will not believe this.
A weird blind.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos.
Up we
If
go.
you meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
I think the last one is
They have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually.
Not
Look for
there.
ionic charges.
Alright, they got it. You're back. Okay, would you pack a single t-shirt? Called it good enough. Oh my god, that is slow cast speed. I need some serious cast speed buff. No, alright. Hang on. Yeah, that's pretty good looking. Add doublage? Yes! Yes! Fellow shark enjoyer. Absolutely. Mine's back behind me. I need more. One is not enough. Absolute travel essential.
Succeed in this venture. Leave now while you're looking.
Oh my gosh. The only reason I was able to cast that is because I have a Dante feeding me Overguard.
Causing me considerable inconvenience.
Otherwise that is too slow.
Many precepts
Bought one for Unifriend. Nice.
arrange a realignment purge. Some time in the photonic baths would do your venerable systems good.
I wish I didn't have to ship mine. I wish I could actually just go to an IKEA. It's not a super viable option for me, sadly.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, Stephanie's down. Should be alright. So the really funny thing about you had to drive across the state, yeah, that's what I would have to do if I actually wanted to, like, go get one in person. But I just shipped mine.
There's my cheeky sweetie.
I can't see a thing. Holy shit. You know, thankfully though, shipping for them was actually really good. The times that I've bought plushies in the past and had them shipped, they always come like super squished. But they put the shark in like a really big box so that it could just, I don't know, sit in the box on its own without getting squished. I was like, it was so surprising when it showed up on my door and I had this big box and I was like, what is this? And then I open it up and he's just sitting in the box. I was like, okay, that's nice. I can't really justify getting a second one right now, but I will eventually. Oh my goodness. Alright, who's up next? Shark's just chilling in the box. He really was. Just absolute chilling. Arsenal. Swap to Necros. Alright. I don't really know how to play Necros.
Ordis knows what to do. Ordis has been taking notes.
Shut up, Mortis.
Ordis, the fort was supposed to be bypassed. Ordis.
This is playing Celeste for the ride. 100%. 100%. 100%. Cool thing about Necros is that you can duplicate item drops.
To collect volatile notes despite Hoffer's grant.
So I might be able to dupe the... I know you can, but I didn't do it right the last time I tried. But I should be able to duplicate the arcane drop from the sister at the end of the mission.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, but he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside?
Oh my god.
Shallow glass brain?
Mr. Grana! Ordis does not know what you are babbling about.
We fought with honor.
We fought with honor.
The capsule is ready for
I want to do some
support to help you jump higher.
modification to my shark. I saw one video where somebody took it and cut a hole in the back
You will have to fight us.
and sewed on a zipper so that way they could easily wash it and restuff it.
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
And I thought that was absolutely excellent. But I have no zipper. Nor am I confident in my hand sewing that I think that I could hand sew on a zipper and make it look nice. Bring me the souls of the dead. Be my necromancy army. Okay. I think Desecrate is the one that gives me more items. Seen someone double stuff it? Yeah, I think mine's the stuffing has gotten a bit kind of compressed over time and sort of moved around. So, plus I just want to be able to like wash it without I feel like if I were to just throw it in the wash, I don't think it would dry out very well.
Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not American gold, but
I got
honest
no shield.
brass?
Run away.
None shall be slaves. We use simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer
Okay.
you
I think that's why it didn't work last time, is extra loot is only at 54%.
Jade,
I think,
you turn Jade
I'm
to
assuming
an assembly line
that can be buffed with power strength. There are a couple of frames and augments in this game that let you double up on item drops from enemies. Just dump it in water and let it sunbathe. I mean, I guess. No soap? No detergent? Alright.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Corpus. The enemy is on their way to extraction.
Darn.
Does
It
that
didn't work.
seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Operator, the capsule is rebuilding its shields and will not move until it is done.
I don't know. I would just, the other thing is I would like to do the project that I mentioned in part just because it's something that I'd like to learn how to do. Even if it's the more difficult option. Oh, that's somebody else's strun.
It is suffering grievous damage.
It's fine, Ortus. What on earth has got me moving so fast? Like, oh my god. Damn. The anti-lag. Yeah. Instead of moving real slow, I'm moving real fast. Oh. Alright. That's enough volatile motes to get the last barrier that I need. And then I'm just gonna buy a bunch of energize. Alright. Neja. Oh, it's the double Neja feature. My Hatsune Hatsune Miku boy Neja. I should have put on the build that lets me be more of a support character for this time around. It's too late now. It's whatever.
Orders are plots or
Extremely risky.
Oh, it is.
decision to collect
It is. Yay! I can give everybody on the team a damage reduction halo.
escort her loads out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the site.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far you've fallen. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade.
I remember I used to really like Neja. So Neja's the one that has the Firewalker ability.
Name is Orders.
That I put on Gauss, so you can see I'm leaving a trail of pink fire now. Or at least I would be, if my duration wasn't 5 seconds long. So yeah, I put that on Gauss. And it used to be that Firewalker was not on duration. It was a channel, so you would just turn it on and just leave it on.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
And then they made it duration based, and I was very sad because I liked being able to turn on the fire and just leave it on. But they made a bunch of other changes as well, and they gave him
Are set up to summon a sister of
a pretty strong augment recently.
She is certain.
So strong that they had to go in and nerf it afterwards.
The elevator's power lines have been
So I've got a much stronger Neja now that we'll see later after this mission's over.
You do not want to take the stairs.
Let's go.
I hear one. It's below? Oh, no, I see one up top. I'll just grab that one.
Mr. Grant, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
This will not do, Orden.
I need to go give my teammates halos.
Considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry?
I gotta be friendly.
Realignment
I'm helpful.
some time in the photonic
Where are they?
would do your venerable
No, get back. Get back. Come back. There you go. Have a halo. Have damage reduction. And put it on somebody's cat. I can put it on whatever. Oh, I lost mine. Stuck in an elevator shaft. It has been 5 whole hours. Have I been streaming for 5 hours? Is that where we're at? Oh god. Let me see. Oh my gosh. I knew that this was going to be a long journey, but I didn't, like, do the math. I should have done the math on, like, number of frames times roughly 7.5 minutes. Yeah, it's been quite the journey. We're only about 2/3 of the way through. I'm really debating whether or not I continue doing this in the span of one stream. My sleep schedule is absolutely terrible, so it's not like I couldn't. Oh, we're 2/3 of the way there.
You did it. Now, bring the volatiles to me.
Oh my god. Alright. Measure proper this time. I'm not going to be able to do as much crowd control as I would like just because there's so much Eximus. What did your clan leader do for you? Fancier Miku. Session full. Did they give you like a prime set or something? Oh.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile motes despite Parthos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you knew this fortune.
Overwhelming force.
Escort her north
All
out
right.
of this cave. From there, Ordis will
Stab. Breach Surge. Chakra. Fun times.
Do you think you are helping her? Preserving her honor, her dignity?
11 million radiation damage. Oh my gosh, I love this build. This build is great.
Pantomime of justice and truth.
I'm running 2 augment mods on this build where every enemy that gets hit by throwing the disc at people has like a greater chance to give me health and energy on kill. And then another augment where enemies that take status damage will spread it to other enemies impaled. And then I've just got another
fantastic.
I've got another
Motes. Now we can
another ability
elevator.
called
Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support.
called Breach Surge, which does the same thing where it's just damage being sent to other people that already took damage.
Those sister beacons
It's a mess of damage and I absolutely love it. I asked for Axelitra Prime stock in the clan exchange.
starting elevator ascension and
Gave you the 2 other parts you needed. Yep.
Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually.
That's pretty awesome.
Ionic charges.
Some Warframe veterans, you just ask, they'll be willing to just give you stuff. Sometimes that's all it takes is just to ask. I've given away full sets to people. I've given away rare mods mods that are like really essential but annoying to farm for, that I could sell them, but like, or I could just give them to someone that I know who needs them. Like, why would I do that? Power. What are y'all doing?
Defeated. Operator, without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch farther.
Frost is just standing here. You can threaten them. That's a tactic. Give me your prime sets. This is a stick up.
No greater enemy
This is a wobbly.
than a happy slave. Do you still believe you
That's how you get all your free stuff.
happiness through
Man,
honest work? Have you
that's a...
how they burn
I feel like that's an untapped strategy, you know?
to your face?
Orders is not listening. La 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 la.
That's the payday method. I need a medic bag. God, it's hot in here. Where's the power? Give me the speedy power. I have not found a ton of the speed charges this round. I guess that's just how it goes. Oh, that was quick. Alright, here we go.
Is your last chance to avert failure, troops.
Stab.
Grasp it.
Yeah. Couple 10 millions of damage. Online, I just go onto Craigslist, and while we negotiate the price, I get them to click on an IP crapper. Oh my god, no. That's evil. Just a couple million damage, you know, ain't nothing. For legal reasons, above me is a joke. My lawyers have advised me not to finish this joke. I should put chat like over here and not down, so I'm not looking down all the time. keep it like that. Model's looking okay. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Alright. Fun Neja time is over. It is now time for Nidus, the infested boy that I don't remember how to play. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna do a little math here. Give me a second. We're gonna do a little quick maths. I wanna find out let's see. Yeah, here we go. What are we looking at time-wise for the rest of this? Does anyone know what DE means by trophy tier? I'm not sure what you mean. I've never heard that before. Okay, so Nidus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, plus the Stalker, if we're going to go for Stalker, 24. 24 times, will be generous, say 8 minutes. 192 divided by 60. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna be like another 3 hours. Like in the event tab, it says clan name trophy tier. Oh, yeah. This thing? Yeah, so trophy tier gold, that means that your clan has progressed in the event to 30%, and then if you keep progressing, you'll be able to unlock better ephemeras that you can buy with the motes. So right now I'm at gold tier, and I keep doing. I'm just running the event over and over again, so I can get this leveled up, because I'm not the only person in my clan who will do it, but mostly the only person who's working on it. You think the progress is worldwide? I think you're right. I think you're right that it is worldwide. We have the same progress. Okay, then yeah, it's worldwide. Anyway, well, anyway, I've set myself on this stupid path, and I will keep doing it. I will go and earn a bunch of extra arcane energize and barrier and grace. Yeah, I'm pretty much the only person in my clan. There's like 2 other people who play, but not consistently. But I thought it'd be a fun challenge to play the event mission with every single frame, so that way I wouldn't get bored of doing it, because I'm playing it with every single frame. And I didn't do the math on how long it was gonna take. And so now I'm like, what, 5-6 hours into this stream? and it looks like I'll probably be another 3 hours in. Yeah, I feel that. That's pretty much the same mistake that I'm in, where it was actually like me and one other person, and then they stopped playing, so it's basically just me. But they are back. I don't know for how long though. I am pressing buttons. I do not remember how to play Nidus.
This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the rate of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Unless you're playing with like a group of friends,
Onward and then upward.
you should always join a clan that's like pre-established.
Triggering those sister beacons. Orders.
Because I am researching the HEMA by myself,
Looking for trouble.
and that is
Fears they have cut power to the
just
elevator.
ridiculous.
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Can't wait for cross-trade. I'm pretty sure cross-trade's a thing. Do you have like a restriction on your account before you can do it? Because I've been trading with like console players. How does Nidus work? Every 5 hit him is it. Infesting mutates. Spawn. That's the grouping tool. Parasitic link. Okay. Requires one more mutation to stack. Okay, so I need to find some people to slam. Oh, you're playing on Switch? Oh, that's a choice. How does the performance stack up on Switch? Because that seems like a rough option to play on. It's actually pretty solid. That's good. I feel like Warframe as a game can be as demanding as you make it. Yeah. Not nearly as good graphics. Yeah. Warframe has a ton of particles, and if you get rid of those, you could probably make it run just about anything, honestly. Like if I go into my settings and check, yeah, particle quality, GPU particle quality, and you can control the visual effects intensity. So you can make it run on just about anything.
You turn Jade into an assembly line widget.
Oh my gosh. I mean, they got Warframe running on iPhones, so... although that's not really saying much, I don't think. The Switch is pretty outdated hardware at this point. Because you change your Warframe's color a bunch of times. I actually had a soft lock earlier in the stream where I was trying to look at my profile mid-mission, and then I could not back out of the profile at all for some reason. I just had to Alt F4. The Nintendo ninjas are. Oh my gosh! It message redacted. Please tell me you did that on purpose. I have zero loyalty to Nintendo after all of the insane stuff that they've done. And I have, like, no interest in
Really bad idea.
buying their first party games. You didn't? What? I didn't do anything. Nintendo's watching. Yeah, let me do a little look-see. Warframe is coated on hopes and prayers. I don't know what happened. That's weird. Warframe's not as, I don't know. I say these things without, you know, actually knowing anything about the code of Warframe. But I want to say it's not that bad. I think gold tier just means like how many of the moats. It's either how many of the moats we've earned or how many we've spent as a player base.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rigger relay.
Oh. Gosh, I have to turn on my fan for at least a little bit, y'all. I'm sorry. There's gonna be fan noise. I hope it's not too bad. But I gotta blow some of this hot air out from underneath my desk. Nidus Nova. You know what, we're just gonna do max portal range just because we don't really need it. That happens. Gouda, that's what happens to all new frames. That's the space aids. You just go take care of it if you don't want it on there. And then it never happens on that Warframe again.
The last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade.
I remember being told that the Siths, yeah, they come from other people or Nidus, yeah. Yeah, so somebody else had one.
Name is Ordis.
It's just gonna happen. It's not like you have to pay resources to get it off. It just looks ugly.
The capsule is ready for transport.
All right.
Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air.
This should be like a max range Nova.
Jump higher. Have fun.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Operator, what have you done? That was a sister
Up to the very top in 2 portals.
One will join the fight.
Imagine 50 plat or removal. So something really funny. I was not around for this. when this was the case, but at a very early point in Warframe's history, you had to pay platinum for revive if you went down. I think it was after a certain amount of failed revives. Like, I think you had your 5, and then if you wanted to keep being revived, you had to pay platinum. It's a thing. It was a thing. And then they were like, wait a minute, no, this is dumb. Let's get rid of this. Oh my gosh. I don't think you can mod Warframe. As much as I would like to see that happen. It's an always online game. You can play solo, but you always have to, like, reconnect to the servers.
Mr. Black, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
This will not do. You are causing me considerable inconvenience.
Pick up the thing.
Which of your many
Yeah.
presets has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic bath would do your venerable.
No, just cannot. I need to see some proof for that claim. It's the team that makes the game to do it as a 25 April Fool's update, maybe. I don't think they've... I don't know if they do April Fool's stuff. They're called Digital Extremes and they're in Canada. Trust me, bro. Ah, yeah. Okay, I believe you now. The Book of Yowie. Now, my question, is Dante also gay, or is he just an ally that just likes Yowie?
Get ready to make the biggest mistake of your career.
Ow. Let me get it. Yeah, let's go.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
You just had to Google what Yowie is. Well, I'm sorry that you know this now. I don't know. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that word means. Now, I guess it's my turn to Google something. Please never make me have to clear my search history again. It's just romantic literature.
You are home free.
Alright, I'm looking up. Against my better judgment, I am looking up. Define Fujoshi. Oh, alright. That's not what I was afraid of it could have been. Okay. Nyx. Oh yeah, the fully blacked out Nyx. Oh. We keep pushing. We push for the what is this? Emo Nyx. I think my intention was supposed to be like a predator or no, like an aliens thing. But like I've never seen aliens. It's not really, I don't know. I think it was a kind of a dumb idea. But I also don't play Nyx, so
Orders will not stand idly
yeah.
by while
It's supposed to be an aliens thing.
reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
That voice. I remember a
I don't know what Nyx does.
a hero to the Tenno.
Mind control.
Lost Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor.
Bunch of crowd control.
Does any memory of that man still reside?
This is some top tier misinformation.
Glossy brain.
Mr. Branham! Orders does not know what you are battling about.
I feel like I gotta use every frame's at least some of their abilities, or else it literally means nothing. So
The capsule is ready for transport.
don't know what that did. Is 2 the mind control? Yeah. What, do they just give up? Okay.
Otis has preempted you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Triggering one sister beacon may be overlooked, but tripping all 3 of them will undoubtedly be seen as provocation.
Gases are mind frame. Y'all, you gotta.
Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
I am too tired for this. Alright. Do I release it? Okay, I release it. Oh wow, I did 1,000 damage. Whoopee. I mean, I guess that's true. Just, you know, because everything is constantly moving on him. It's just a tool. What? I don't know who Tool is. But if it's as edgy as he is, I imagine it's probably the case. You just checked? Oh my god. You know what I need? I need Ultra Kill Warframe crossover material in game. since Gianni is voicing in both games now.
Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
Trust. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I mean, they can stack, but, like, they don't stack well. You get 20 seconds. You get 20 seconds if it's from 0, but you don't get 20 seconds if you're putting it on later. Or earlier. They have diminishing returns by stacking them.
Too late to make an effort now.
I have, like, no idea what I'm doing with Nyx, so I'll press 4 again in the hallway and see if that does anything.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Well, if there were enemies.
Rebuild its shields. It is diverting all
Ow. Just sit here. The big think. I did nothing.
The capsule is taking critical damage, operator.
Yeah. How about this time? And that is just pitiful. Not the pilk. Please, not the pilk.
You did it. Bring the volatiles to me on the road.
Oh, alright. Alright, who's next? Who's next? I'm gonna sit back again. Oh. Oh, sorry. Can't join you, I gotta change Warframe. Oberon. Again with the really, really old. I know they're friends. I don't know if they're, like, actually gay, but I know that they're, like, best friends canonically.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave.
Is for the... No. There we go. That's the one. That's the one that does healing. Is Hollowed Ground, I think. Oh, please don't hurt me.
They make balance of you, shadow figures,
Oh no, it damages people. Okay.
children sat up gaunt,
So 2 for damaging area
troops,
and 3 for healing. Okay.
and retrieve the volatile moats for for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead. But Ordens is sure he would also have told you. Bang, 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 bang. Far out of our way. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Next one.
Sister beacon? Trigger too many
I think they got the one up top. Oh, there we go.
Some trigger them.
What? The elevator's power lines have
I
been
love the
severed.
floating shrubbery.
You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not.
Oh, I don't have a whole lot of duration. Nor is it doing a whole lot of damage either. Oh well. One of those old Warframe things.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full corpus.
Oh. Evil plants. Had to grab your tablet from your suitcase because your spare crappy PC broke. Oh god.
Mr. Granum, you were once a reason.
Oh.
Let Jade rest. Her modes are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. Provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What
We got
further
Goat
trouble
Boy
can your actions
with the
possibly bring her?
2017 look
Sentimentality.
that's like
Such
oversaturated.
Come on.
Bro, Barrow has a... Yeah, honestly. However, I have the digital TennoCon ticket for next month, which means that I get to access literally everything he's ever sold. And I will pick up the last few weapons that I don't already have, because I have mastered pretty much everything in this game. I actually got insulted a few weeks ago by somebody.
Have you met my hound? The formless mass of middle-aged flesh that follows me
for
around
for
everywhere.
having
You two have a lot in common.
for being like a high mastery rank and owning most weapons. I was like, okay, it's kind of one of the points of this game, but sure.
The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop
Get over here. Oh, okay.
will incur my extreme displeasure.
I might pick up some more pedestal primes when Barrow's in town. $1 million decoration, because why not? Waiting for Mop Prime. Yeah.
You are home free. I have a command post on the window relay.
You can really melt a new player's mind by just showing them the insane amount of stuff that's in this game. Like, I have a horse. I can ride my horse. And I have a gear slot to summon my horse. So horse. I can't do anything over here to see the horse. It's in a specific spot. But you can ride a horse. Alright, we have a good... Wow, alright. The next... 2, 3... Next, like, 4 or 5 frames are absolute bangers. Octavia is absolutely insane. I ran a Steel Path circuit. Fuck with the horse. Yeah. She's real cute. I made her all nice and pretty. I spent a ton of platinum on, like, making her pretty. But, you know, late game is also just... You're allowed to waste platinum on dumb shit.
Escort her loads out of this cave. There, orders will come from the south.
Could that be
What was I saying? I don't remember.
carrots?
I had something that I was saying before horse.
Voice anywhere. Are you
Oh yeah, that I had run. I made it to max level in Steel Path circuit with Octavia because of course Octavia is just like that.
Is Ordis.
Steel Path scares you. Once you got like a couple of good loadouts, it's really not that scary.
The capsule is ready for transport to the
Everything that I've been doing tonight has been Steel Path, even
Those sister beacons
even though like
troops to call
half of the frames are poorly or hardly modded.
sending air support to help starting
Still Steel Path
they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid
because
to
I have
power
good weapons and
ionic charges.
different types of survivability outside of my Warframe. Oh, there's one. Let's get back to being invisible. Please tell me that Mallet will fly up. Yes, it will. Look at that. Oh. Octavia is so good. You put down this little mallet thing, and it draws aggro, and any damage that the mallet takes it'll reflect back at enemies. It's just good. It's just so good. And also I put pillage on, so if I get caught out, I don't die.
You will not succeed in this venture. Leave now, while your love
Yeah, see, that time I only got 10 seconds out of the speed buff thing.
You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the photonic baths would do your venerable systems good.
I missed. It's not the speed buff, it's the anti-lag. Yeah. Yeah. Don't have helmets. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. I mean, you'll get there if you want to, you know?
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Let me pick him up.
Is your last
Get you some Kuva weapons, get you some Tenet weapons.
grasp it?
You'll be right as rain. Whoop. Let me go invis, please. Thank you. Oh. Speed.
You are home free. I have a command post on Marinda Relay. Bring the bulletin instead.
I feel that. There's a lot of syndicates in this game. And getting them all ranked up is quite the time sink. Just for a little point of comparison, you can see Cetus rank 5, Quill's rank 5, Solaris, Vent Kids, Voxelaris rank 5, Netralisk. Don't have you rank 5. I should probably do that. Chrysalis rank 5. Conclave rank 1, obviously. No one plays Conclave. Protea. Ah, I love Protea. I love Protea so much. MR14, yeah. Really crush on any day of the week. What? Are y'all okay?
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have
Should.
Just 3D print a new one. Yeah, alright.
Otis stopped Papa's grandmother.
I bet you'd have the same structural integrity as a Tesla. Ha!
But he too lost Dorothy at a ceremony
like a human car with the kids in the basement. See, this is why they're trying to riot.
Mr. Runner! Focus does not know what you are battling about.
No, I'm not sane. I don't feel sane after all of what I've done so far. I'm not feeling very sane.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
I love Protea. Protea is
Unique air support
the engineer.
will be able to jump higher.
Erecting a sentry. Erecting a dispenser. You're not getting a Sister of Parvos. I feel that. It took me a while to like get the sister system.
Power to the elevator. Find
It's actually not that bad.
going nowhere.
And you can actually clear them a lot faster than Kuvalich's.
Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
You can like from start to finish get a sister done a lot faster than a Kuvalich. Yeah. Granum Void is a pain, honestly. But as long as you do it solo, all you need is 25 kills to start the encounter. Where is... hang on a second. I don't have a team. I just noticed that. I am teamless. Alright, I guess I'm doing this one solo.
Time to recharge the elevator.
I'm... okay. I am by myself for this one. Also, Duviri, great. I love Duviri. Out of all of the frames to get stuck somehow solo, Protea is definitely one of the best options. Although constantly running out of power is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Power, power, no power. Power. No power. No power. Someone drop power. You have power. Yeah, the glaives... Here's the thing, right? If you can get the 25 kills, you don't need to bring the glaive. Because getting kills will sometimes just drop the like the little bit of time extensions for the Granum Void. So I recommend just taking Mesa in there and just start blasting. And you should be able to get the 25 kills pretty easily. Just go to capture on Pluto. And you should be just fine. Yeah. Get rid of the current Lich. Go to capture on Pluto. Slot in the highest tier Chuck E. Cheese token. And just get the 25 kills you need and be done. Everything else you can worry about later. Or you can just trade for. drop you there.
To
Let me find.
in Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
Can I get a regular drop? Here we go. Regular drop.
You turn Jade into an
Oh my god.
widget. Operator, the elevator has stopped. Find more ionic charges.
Give me shields. Alright, let's get this trapped up. All the slash in the world.
Let me teach you
Turrets.
value of breath and blood.
Steal your armor. Oh, quit it.
Did you prepare?
Give me your armor. Yeah. Get armor stripped. Oh shoot, I didn't put down a... Alright, here we go. Put down a new dispenser. Ay, voyette.
This will be over. Disappointing.
Ah. Everything is Eximus. I got one. Oh my god. What happened to my team? Where are they? Oh my lord. Give me you. Help me out.
Too late. To
Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? The fact that my companion can steal my kill is ridiculous. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's get this over with.
This is your last chance to avert failure, folks. Grasp it.
Yeah, absolutely blown apart. I keep forgetting to put down dispensary. Hang on. That one's still active. Grab the energy from there. Run back. Put you down. I think we're set though. Yeah. Alright. Got that one done on my own. If I find out that I'm in solo mode, I'm gonna be very upset. Because then that just means I did it to myself for some reason. Okay. We push on. No, I wasn't in solo mode. Game just didn't find me anybody. Okay. Corvex time. It's the big radiation man. I hyped him up earlier. It's time for radiation. Good God. Give me a match. Oh my God. Yes, just do the thing. That's what we're here for. Lord have mercy. Time to put down some radiation pillars and blast them. Yeah. Here's the thing. There are still a decent amount of people online, even though it's really late. And I assume a lot of them are going to be in this mission. Like, the fact that I'm still getting could not join because full means that there are still just a ton of people trying to join. Laser! Oh no, wait, I don't have energy. Give me energy. Blah! Radiation laser beam. Let's go.
Do you think you are helping Jade, preserving her honor, her dignity? The Aura can
We are spreading
like they used
the radiation. You can hear it. I love the sound design for it. When you stand up next to the pillars, you can kind of hear the crackle of a Geiger counter.
she still can, as a weapon of my
Did I put down an ammo pad? I put down an ammo pad. I'm a fool.
hand of the market, made freer, one smoldering beam of Jade light after another.
Alright. Up we go.
You sound exactly like one of them. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Operator,
Alright.
beacons are set up to summon a sister of
Alright.
If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive. What? The elevator's power lines have been
Ah.
severed.
There we go.
Supply power
Laser beam.
and charges scattered. You do not want to take the stairs.
Ah, some bull. There we go. Alright. Try that again. Big ol' radiation beam. I do love Corvex. He's got such fun sound design.
That was a close one.
Where the bad men at? I want to put down more radiation pillars. Oh, we got a man down. Never mind.
Industrious, Cephalon. I will give you that. But what was Jade to you that you would like me to preserve her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another? Or the
Is that Love Helios?
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and
Yeah, Helios is pretty great. I've been pretty much mainlining my my companion that I got from defeating the sisters. The hounds are absolutely amazing. They do a ton of damage and spread like a bunch of status for me as a primer. I like being able to run like pretty much any combination of weapons. So I don't like having like dedicated weapon priming setups where it's like, oh, I gotta run this weapon with this other weapon in order to get maximum DPS. I'd rather just bring whatever I find fun to use.
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated the situation.
Big laser beam.
Ritual remix.
Alright.
Enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
I have not attempted Granum Void with Jade yet, but I imagine it would probably work pretty well. I don't know what progenitor bonus you would get from Jade. I'd have to check.
The Runda relay awaits. There
I know Mesa gives you magnetic, and magnetic is a really great progenitor bonus to take. Please notify me when the last frame. We're still going. QRS. I gotta remember Stalker. Yeah, I want to say heat. Let me go. I think I have the tab open for the progenitors right now. I do. I don't know if it's up to date yet. Oh yeah, there she is. She's heat. Okay. QR. Revenant. I remember playing a decent amount of Revenant before he had his prime. No, I'm not doing this by myself. But ever since I got his prime, I just haven't I just haven't taken the time to like properly build him.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Durana reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Oh. But Revenant does have the funny spinny lasers. Yeah, spinny lasers. Funny spinny lasers.
Dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The action on my
The
product.
man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have told you to far
Oh, yeah.
away.
That would have been a really great sell.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Orders. Fierce's operator is looking for trouble. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually.
I think the item that I made the most amount of plat on was some amount of Glaive Prime. 630. Hey, I mean, you still got like a lot of plat out of it. I don't remember how much I sold that for. Probably somewhere around 500 or so. Of course, now Glaive Prime's coming back, so... Funny laser beams. I gotta remember. Yeah, that's the thrall button. And then Mesmer skin is my tank thing. Ah, fuck it. I'm tired of carrying that one. I think after this one, I need to take a very short break, grab some more water, and use the bathroom real quick because my throat's starting to hurt. And we will push our way to completion in one night. It will be absolutely ridiculous. But it will be done. It will be done in one night.
My Warframe is strong.
Am I giving my team Overguard?
By the time I'm done with you, you're gonna look like a normal person reflected in a puddle.
Oh. Oh, I'm out of energy. I didn't need to get a resource booster, but a resource booster would have been pretty crazy for the amount of steel essence I'm earning. I would have doubled my entire steel essence. Not that I really need to, it just would have been nice to do. But I'm getting a ton of it, so I'll be alright. Alright. Nice, nice.
I have a command post on the river beach. Bring everything else there.
Alright. Alright, y'all. I will be right back. I promise I'll be quick. Okay? I promise this will be a quick... I just need to run to the kitchen, grab some more water, and I'll be right back. Okay? Alright, I'm back. I told you I'd be real quick. Oh, the rest of the house is not nearly as hot. Can y'all hear the fan noise? I completely forgot that's on. Is that a problem? I have it on low. Let me hear. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. I got a box fan under my desk to help push hot air away from my computer, away from me. Okay, Revenant done. Rhino. I'm gonna bring Invincible. Yeah. I got me some Doritos. Kuva Nucor is great. What's your progenitor and bonus for it?
All that is left of her is the moth in this cave.
44 magnetic. Yeah, that's pretty good. 60 is best, but you can always just use the valence fusion to stack it up and just make it better. All right. Let's see. I gotta remember how to do this. 264,000 overguard. What do y'all think of that, huh? I pushed a couple buttons and now I have 264,000 overguard. Yeah, that's some overguard. If I do it right, and all of the if I meet all of the conditions at absolute best, which is very rare and kind of hard to set up, you can get like nearly 5 million overguard.
Height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Orders. Fears' operator is looking for trouble. Orders fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
I think the name was too long.
Let's go on the offensive.
Might be. Mine are pretty long. I think you can get away with some pretty long names with the Koopa and Tenet weapons. I know how I was talking about how I don't like using primers. The Nucor is an excellent primer, but it's also just a really good gun as well. You can get work done with just a good Nucor. As a matter of fact, I think I'll bring mine for next round, just because I've been using nothing but the Detron. Nope, wrong button.
You are industrious, Cephalon. I will give you that. But what was Jade to you that you would defy me to preserve her dusty remains? Is it merely the courteous regard of one killer for another, Ord and Karis?
Continue this assault on Jade's legacy, and the Order is not the killer you will need to concern yourself with.
I will consider what I have learned from the skirmish.
What's the waypoint? Literally nothing. Okay. Ortis is the most attractive. Uh-huh, yeah, sure. If you're into tin cans, you got a thing for tin cans? Because if you do, I can introduce you to a guy I know. His name is Green Giant.
No, I am actually going to hurt you quite bad. It's only fair to let you know that.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Nidus is the most strict. Ugh. I don't know about Nidus, man. I'm pretty sure Nidus is guaranteed to have some sort of sexually transmitted disease. I don't know if I'd trust Nidus. They do look hot. Do you even remember which one Nidus was?
The river relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
You looked it up again? No. He's a hunk of meat. Hot. I have no thoughts. My head is empty at this point. I'm sorry. Saren. So Stalker. I'll do Stalker before Stynax. Base Nidus. Oh.
Orders will not stand idly by while Parvus reads the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner programs. He must be BB.
Denied.
Operator, you will not believe this.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, but he
Oh.
lost.
Looks like they have abs. Alright, now I gotta look it up. I mean, kinda.
Runner! Otis does not know what you are babbling about.
Ballas thought he was some hot shit after that one, I'm sure.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Otis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher.
I gotta remember, I don't remember what Ureli's deal was.
Those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvus.
Talk about
She is certain to arrive.
war machines and thigh highs.
Attention and
We gotta start talking about Ureli.
Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Oh shit. Play the game. Massive song. Yeah, baby. You know, I picked the sigil on this Saren, because I thought it matched the Bazongas. I won't lie.
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
You are an old man, Mr. Granum, and you would buy yourself in the void for a very long time.
Oh, we have a stalker with us. Nice.
Seek medical treatment.
Yeah, that one's fucked. That one's just fucked, man. I still have a hard time believing that we actually got that. But, you know, why not?
There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
I have an entire Saren set that I was going to give to somebody because they said that they were going to play Warframe with me. And then they backed out. So I'm probably just going to sell the set.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take me.
There we go. Oh my god, can I stop getting set on fire? That'd be fantastic.
Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Saren is absolutely excellent. Just infect everybody, spread disease everywhere, do a ton of damage. Okay, that's another one done. Serendipitous.
You
Christ.
did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rotor relay.
Num 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 num. Alright. From Saren, we go to Sevagoth, who someone I don't know. I would kind of like to build Sevagoth out. The problem with Sevagoth is that he's going to require a ton of investment to do so, since you mod him and his shadows separately. So the amount of forma that you need, you're basically modding 2 Warframes at once. And I just don't want to put in the effort.
Escort her notes out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the site.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the tenor. He too
But I will
at a ceremony in his
do my best to use some of his kit while we've got it.
memory of that valiant man
Oh my god, somebody's pet's name is hentaihaven.org. .org? It's an organization.
This does not know what you are babbling about.
Oh boy. Check that site out.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Could be an interesting site.
You will not believe this. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher.
You won't believe this. I've given you air support.
A sister beacon? Trigger.
I'm opening door as we
You will have to
speak.
find a sister of Parva.
So trigger them.
Didn't that website like shut down at some point?
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Oh gosh, okay. Keep pushing. What's this? No, I wasn't talking about Tor. It still exists? Alright. I know what Tor is. I have Tor. Don't ask why I have Tor. I have Tor. No, I remember. I remember years ago. I'm pretty sure the website got. I think they were like running out of funding or something. I don't know. Cool to know that it still exists.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste. Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Carrots.
Can I do shadow things now?
Fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Graham.
Oh, you didn't actually check? Okay, well. Lame. Sorry, don't go checking if you don't want to. Oh my god, how did you get... you know what, I don't want to know how you managed to get tricked into that. Alright, Shadow is ready. Whoa! I'm a cloak. I'm a jacket. I'm a floating jacket. And I got hands. Look at me go. No. Let's just keep that one a bit of a secret, you know? I started to ask how that happened, and then I was like, don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, you know?
I'm sorry. It's too late for mediation. You've escalated this situation way beyond the original remit.
Good lord, the particle effects. remember. Yeah, that's the dash. That's the get over here. Alright. I played some Sevagoth. Sevagoth has been played. And I think next was Stynax. But I said I would do Stalker next because I am just determined to make this last
Did it. Now, bring
all
the
night.
results to me on the lunar relay.
Got my Doritos. Alright, gotta go to the relay for this one. So, the Stalker is a semi-playable character who has a major role in the Jade Shadows quest. And we can choose to play the mission as Stalker and join into a fully made team as a 5th person, which is pretty cool. So here I am as a Stalker. I can only use the weapons provided to me. Just fine. And this guy is now voiced by Gianni Matrigrano, who is also Gabriel of Ultra Kill. You insignificant fuck! That guy. Same guy. No, Stalker isn't final. We're still going alphabetically. So, we just did Sevagoth. Next would be Stynax. So I'm just putting Stalker in here. He is technically a Warframe, but he is not a typically playable Warframe. I think I missed that throw. There it is. No, the final one is gonna be Zephyr, because that's Z. Absolutely cracked out Scythe. Oh. I remember, so yeah, 3 is in Invis for Stalker. It's only 9 more hours. No, I think we're at like probably 2 hours left. I'm not sure. Just more elevator, you know? Never-ending elevator. How will you recover? You've lost 4 endo. No! I think I've seen screenshots where Lich has stolen somebody's like Archon shard, and it's like, nah, man, you're dead meat now. I've let you live for too long. I think one day it'd be pretty fun to set up a Kuva Lich and then just never turn him in. Just let them steal everything from whatever I earn out of Earth or whatever. Seven Vitus Essence. What a shame. Wub wub. Yeah. Well, you know, the nice thing about playing as a Stalker is that I don't have to hear Ortis and Parvos Granum bicker in each other's ear like people at the old folks' home. Well, Gouda, if you're always testing like what could be right, you could. I always manage to get mine at worst case scenario rank 4. What is the? Oh Lord. What is the worst idea you've ever had? Name. I want to. Oh, what's up? What's the deal? All right. So Stalker is done. Alright, we move on to Stynax. Stynax is very good.
Ortis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Poplar's Grand's relentless greed for them. Surely you can bring this much
Overguard. Let's go. I can provide Overguard for me and my team. Not nearly as much as Dante or that one crazy Rhino build, but I can provide Overguard. But I can also provide energy regen for my entire team. So, you know. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab my shark and bring him near for comfort for the final push.
Sending air supports to help you jump higher. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you.
Boy.
Others would like to see them try. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Harvos X Ortis. Fan art. Let's make it happen. Oh, yeah. It totally does. You're right. Ooh. Ooh, someone else has nourish on. Ooh.
Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered. Nor that.
I know how to make custom t-shirts. So I'm gonna make one
Wasting your breath.
that says number of car crashes in my town name here. And then it's gonna cost, and then my leak. What? That is a rough t-shirt.
Let's go.
And then wear it to school. Oh my god. You need to get some looks.
We fought with honor.
No. I missed. It does not matter. Oh yeah, you ready? Thera strike. Ah, someone else already deleted her armor. Alright.
On their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory?
I love the Volt giving me speed boost while I throw my javelins. The last time I put an offensive thing on a t-shirt, they called it drip. Alright. Not like I know anything about fashion. It'd probably be pretty funny, I'll give you that.
Wonder relay awaits. There, Jade's orbital motes can be committed to the sun.
Oh, fuck. Do I dare even look at what time it is? Oh my fucking god. Alex Viso. Is Viso even alive? What the fuck? Alright, Titania. Wait, who did I just play? I played Stynax. Okay, I guess I did. No, we're fine. Titania. Get in the mech, Shinji. Tash and X Visa. Oh my god. No. Alright, whatever. Oh. I am Eva Unit 01. You'll read it? The offensive shirt.
Inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, for he too
Oh god.
Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum!
We'll just gender swap both characters. It'll be alright.
Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source.
Hello, Stalker.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator.
Up I go. I'm a fly.
Provide you with unique air support.
I'm a little fairy.
To jump higher. Have fun. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try. What?
I love how tiny I am.
Power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually.
Maru, Borrow.
Scattered about. You do not
That's
stairs.
a good combo. That's a really good combo. I like that combo. What is back here that's so special? It's in sculpture. Let's go. Ugh. God. I'm assuming that none of these actually exist.
They would never say what they truly desired, hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the coolest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The executioner, the boogeyman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserved more. To be part of something real. Something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then.
Let me check AO3 real quick. Alright. That's your mission. Go find out whether or not any of these exist. I regret starting this stream. Okay, I don't regret starting the stream. I regret not stopping halfway through. Look, we're here, it's here and now, you know? I think it's my fault for allowing the stream to last as long as it has. This was definitely a mistake.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the Runda relay.
Alright. Rule number 1, the show must go on. Yep. Alright. The show continues. Hot swap Titania out for Trinity. Session is full. I could have just split this into 2 days. Added some music in the chat. How'd you do that? I would like to add music to my streams at some point, but I gotta figure out what I can and can't get away with. Oh, we're halfway there. Yep. You said you also said that you had a victory song in mind. I have nobody with me. I am not doing this mission by myself as Trinity. That is not happening. Also, the game paused, so it put me in solo mode. You know. If the game pauses like that when you press escape, you're in solo mode. So I don't know why the game forced me into solo mode. Let's see. Link. Blessing. Alright. Press 3 to link to something. Press 4 for heal spam. I feel like I would have liked Trinity better if I had played her before Wisp came out. But like, I just like Wisp. Wisp is the support frame that I absolutely love playing. Oh god, I'm gonna have to play double Wisp. Fuck. I forgot. Blame Soviet Russia. That's what you blame all your problems on? I blame all my problems on Ronald Reagan.
You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Notice fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby. Nowhere. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the
Okay.
fight.
Where's the... It's above me. Alright, that's taken care of. Three for Link. I think 2 was Energy Vampire, yeah. And 4 for heal spam. Failed a test. Soviet Russia. Booyah! I love to swear in Russian because it's just too much fun. Oi, suka! Debil. Drive the Lada to the parking lot and hang out with Alexei.
What will your last conscious thought be as your housing clouds obsidian black and your identity dissipates into sour smoke? You will recall these moments of stubbornness and regret them.
I'm scared to open up my profile to look at the list of Warframes.
Slit your throat.
When he had the chance.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I wanted to check who's left without... just while I'm riding the elevator. But I'm too scared to open the profile after what happened last time. Whew. They're climbing. Do I still gotta... I have 2 copies of Wisp. Am I gonna play double Wisp? Like all the other ones? And hurry up.
It's no
Alright. I'll play double Wisp.
On their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
I did. Alright.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
I want to make myself a coffee. I might.
The lunar relay awaits. There,
Oh.
Jade's forged notes can be connected to the sun.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to spend too much time, you know, not doing it, working on this stupid stream. All right, Trinity done. Valkyr. Rage against the machine. She is rage.
All that is left of her is the motes in this cave. This could have should have done more. Help Otis stop Parker's breathing.
Sephiroth, I know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity?
He's alright.
The Oracle used her like they used
So
you.
with Valkyr, you press 4,
Justice and truth.
and out come the claws,
The force of
which would be a lot stronger if I had
as a
if they were properly modded.
righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Honey, you do
I mean, I can set up.
You sound exactly like
I can just sit in the back or something, and go put on a K cup.
the capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
Whew.
A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight a sister of Pavo.
So trigger them.
Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Oh. I could just sit on the elevator. Just let the team take care of it for me. I do not have any energy drinks at the moment. I have... Okay, that is a slight lie. I have some... I have some Gamer Sup samples that I could pour into some water. What does the rest of her kit do? I have no idea. I'm gonna press buttons.
Everything changes,
Pressing buttons is cool.
and yet nothing is forever lost. You could be a man
Alright.
if you had the will. Consider
Yeah.
Otis is
Anytime
trying.
anytime I see a YouTuber say that they've got like the Gamer Sup samples that you can get for a limited time, I always get those. Because they are quite literally 100% free. No shipping cost, no nothing. And they just show up in a standard envelope. And it's just a little bit of free caffeine. Yeah. I've done that like twice now, I think.
There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
Can I get a pickup or nah? I think the answer is nah. Yeah. Oh. And question the names of the flavors.
I don't care how bad
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. That's a reasonable flavor name. Just drinking some, you know, anime thigh sweat. Some grandpa's ashes. Yeah. Hydroid. Yep. The art on the sample packs is not all that questionable. It's the shaker cups, if you want the shaker cups. Those are the ones with the anime girl art. Alright. Valkyr's done. Vauban. So we are at... I'm going to do a quick calculation again. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 left. Nope, not 85. That's what, 64? Like an hour left? Something like that. Oh, God.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parthos Duran reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
I'll be really happy when I get to play Wisp.
I remember a certain inspirational man.
I'm not looking forward to going twice, but just playing Wisp is nice. I really like Wisp.
Any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Granum! Ordis does not know what you are talking about.
Vauban is a very crowd control frame, but he's got some damage options. That's okay. Alright.
Naturally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
I'm assuming I won't be able to crowd control the sister,
They have cut the power.
unfortunately.
Afraid you would have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Oh, I think I see one. No, over here. Alright. Some more power. The last thing I want right now is the lift running out of power altogether. Which looks like that's just gonna keep happening. Galvanized square steel. I hardly understand that meme. I feel like I'm too old for it. I find it harder and harder to keep up with today's memes.
The elevator's power is depleted. Operator, without more ionic charges, it goes not an inch farther.
Bro, you are Wisp. How are you going down so much? Where is this? Oh, God. Alright, okay. Got some power in it. We'll go back to looking for the speed ones.
Do you recall the founding principle blazoned proudly in letters not American gold, but honest brass?
Okay.
None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day.
I hear my roommate's awake.
In exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget.
Oh. I know I've stayed up too long when my when I can hear my roommate in the kitchen. Come on. We need to make it so that when something really boring happens in the chat says streamer cut that. Just put something.
Find more ionic charges.
I crouched. Clip that. I'm losing my mind over here.
This is a really bad idea on your part.
Are you affected by my crowd control? No, of course not. Why would you be? Oh god. Sanity was made to be lost. I like that. I also love how I gave up on weapon variety, like, a while ago. And just said,
You are home free. I have a command post.
just sticking with the funny explosive bow. You don't regain it, it stays gone. Oh my gosh. I've all been done. Vauban, Valkyr, Volt. Hey, it's speed time. Gun is gun. Hey, remember when I said, oh fuck's sake. Remember when I said we had 2 speed frames, Gauss and Volt? Well, here's Volt. We finally made it to Volt. I'm gonna press button to go fast. Oh man. Alright. Just throw myself off a cliff. Neuron. I am now fast. And I also make all my teammates go fast as well.
The man you refer to is dead, but orders assure he would also have told
Anti-lag. It's the anti-lag. Oh, I ran into a nullifier. Anti-lag gone. Turn it back on.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Orders has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! If you insist on triggering those sister beacons, Orders suggests have to supply power manually.
Oh boy.
Charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
I am sorry that my ability to commentate on anything of any value has gone out the window. Oh, I bumped my mic. I'm sorry. Oh man. Keep pushing. Alright, where is... Let's get it powered up. Find some more boost. Big fish. We are underwater, by the way. We are on Uranus. Underwater. That's the whole point of the elevator, is to get back to the surface.
You are not immortal, Lord.
Fish.
Doughty Siri
Big fish.
inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought be as your housing clouds
Fish.
your identity dissipates into sour smoke?
I don't think I'd actually taken the moment to look out the window yet. So I was not expecting to see big fish.
Orden Karis should have
Slit your throat.
when he had the chance.
Fought with honor.
Where is the speedy speed? There it is. Okay. Alright.
I'd say you have about as much chance
Oh, we made it
as
to
a
the
snake
top.
in a typing contest.
I didn't even notice. Yep, hit the anti-lag. Big speed boost for the team. For like no reason. I'm out of ammo on my primary. Someone give me some bow ammo. Here we go.
My extreme displeasure.
Yum. At least my Volt looks really good.
You are home free.
Oh.
Unruined relay.
How many motes do I have? Holy fucking shit. Oh. This is too many motes. This is too many motes. How many volatile motes do I have? Oh my god. Alright, who's next? Varuna. This fox lady. This is a lot of motes. Wait, so when you anti-lag, you get so much of it IRL that the time to add speed there. Wait, what? No sanity.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
I have a friend that really loves Varuna, but I don't really know how to play her.
will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
escort her
I know hold 1 for parkour velocity passive.
I remember
And then
inspirational man.
is it 4? Yeah.
But he too
Yeah.
Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy
I got 4 wolf's heads,
Mr. Grana.
1 on each shoulder, and 1 on each hip.
What?
And each one of them has a name, and they each give me a different passive that I can select. Okay, well, I can get electric procced out of my mind.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air
Oh,
support that will
is the stream
boost
okay?
your gallant leaps. Enjoy.
Okay, I paused. I must have paused the stream on my phone on accident. Okay. Or my earbuds died.
Starting elevator
Maybe that's what happened.
They have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try.
What is... Oh.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Extra life is on 4. Yeah, I'll just keep that on. Why not? Something tells me I need it. Yep. I used the extra life. Now it's on a minute cooldown. Damn. I'll put on status effect resistance. Maybe I will get caught on fire less.
A man who has known
Ah.
salvation in the issues will never tolerate waste. Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy
turn that back on. Not two of them. Oh, they're doing the tech. Alright. There's one up here. Someone gave me overguard.
This will be over disappointingly fast.
To extract
Let me back up.
failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
I'm making good time. Anytime the mission lasts less than 8 minutes, it is good time. Eight minutes was like the conservative roundup that includes switching to the next frame.
The rumor relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be found.
God. Oh, man. Alright. Move on, move on. Next one. Varuna, Wisp. It's Wisp time. Yeah, I noticed. Right now, it's just me and you. It's just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Yeah. I don't know. I think I don't know how long I would give you if you disappeared on me. How long I would wait.
The beast of bones.
Just the two of us.
They make ballads of
Let me get the stream caught up on my phone. Just the two of us. Ah. Yeah, Wisp is great because I can drop down these motes, which can give health, speed, and electric procs.
He would also have told you.
Wisp is the one that has Breach Surge, which is the one where you cast it and it does a blind, and then it also spreads damage from one person to the other.
Sending air support to help you jump higher. The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how slow basic Wisp's motes are to cast.
The elevator's power lines have been severed. have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to
There
take
we
a
go.
stare. Triggering one
I have a augment for Wisp Prime, where all I have to do is just hold it down once, and it places all 3 different kinds of motes at the same time. Which is good. Takes less time, takes less energy. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna try and avoid getting caffeine, just because I want to be able to, like, immediately go to sleep after all this is done. So I don't need to be forcing myself to stay awake longer than I need to. We're just gonna push. I'm just gonna keep pushing.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste.
Difficulty hard mode. Oh wait, Gouda's back.
Do not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Caris.
Ordis fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Branham.
Nope. Oh, we're up a couple viewers. Maybe they're here to see the final push. This has been more of a challenge than I thought it was gonna be, because I was a dumb bitch who did not do the math beforehand. Get my moats set up over here.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
Oh, we have a Nidus on our team.
On their way to extraction,
Someone who actually knows how to play Nidus.
like a satisfactory outcome to you.
Go get midnight snack. Alright. Alright. Nearly there. I just keep reminding myself, it's just, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
Home free. I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the volatile loads there.
Oh, sorry. Wonder how much endo I've made from all of this. Probably a decent amount. Alright, we got 4 left. 4 left. The end is near. And it's gonna end extremely dumb with Zephyr. Because I have a really stupid Zephyr build that works. But I guess it can't be that stupid if it works. I wonder how much steel essence I've gotten from all of this as well.
I know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you.
So that's a nice looking mirage.
Time of justice and truth.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The
Hey,
free
don't shit on the tenant planks.
smoldering
That thing actually slaps. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how hard the tenant planks can slap.
You sound exactly like one of them. This has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Fantastic.
Tenant planks can like dump its entire magazine in one shot, in one big explosive shot,
Keep triggering
and it pulls in enemies before it blows
the
up.
Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Orders would like to see them try. What? The elevators
There are worse options in my opinion than the planks.
supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
Oh, I'm not even putting down my moats. I need to do something about that. $39 heat. I pretty much just put magnetic on everything these days. Just because magnetic doesn't interfere with a bunch of other stuff, and magnetic got buffed anyway, so.
Let Jade rest. Her moats are not yours to exploit.
Jade
The blue planet.
She provided
What do you mean?
her. In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
For the Lotus.
She turned Venus Oh, yeah. That's just where they start. Kuvaliches start on Earth, and then the sisters start on Venus, and they jump around a bit more. You always get a funny dog at the end of a sister. You always get their funny dog in specific. You don't have to keep it if you don't want to. You can sell it for 20,000 credits at the foundry. And they also drop funny dog parts, so you can put together a custom one of your design and liking at Fortuna, I believe. Same way that you put together custom MOAs. Oh, yeah. It's just TF2 font. I have TF2 build on my PC. I use it for, I've been using it for everything. Yeah, and it's on the Be Right Back screen as well. Look. It's just TF2 build. It's just fun block lettering. Alright, Monkey Boy. Wukong time.
Orders will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his excellent execution of program. He must be BB.
Monkey twin.
You're Orden Carrots. I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Are you?
So he does run out of ammo. Okay.
These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them. Ordis's name is Ordis.
Me and my monkey twin. Easily amused.
Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up.
I also can't wait to see how many of the arcanes I have from killing the sisters.
A sister beacon? Trigger too many of those, and you will have to find a sister of Parvo.
So trigger them.
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
There's another one nearby. Oh, right here. Okay. Find power. Broke your crappy backup PC. Didn't you say you were on the tablet? Please don't tell me the tablet's broken too.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Yeah, this is just what happens when you stream for fucking... How long has it been now?
Mr. Grannon, you will not succeed in this venture. Leave now while your losses are minimal.
Problem.
You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many presets has
8 hours. Oh my gosh. It's almost done.
time and the photonic bath would do your venerable systems good?
I could have. See, here's the thing that you're missing out on is that
For the Lotus.
I had a doctor's appointment today that I went to at like 10 and got home at 11 and ate some food and then went to sleep. I'd already slept, but I hadn't slept much. So I just came home and slept. So I mean, like I told you, like my sleep schedule is completely broken. It was not a lie. At one point, I managed to fix my sleep schedule by pushing it out further and further. But then I kept pushing it out because I wanted to be able to play games with my friends. And then I wound up in the exact same boat that I had fixed.
Look, I am actually going to hurt you quite bad. It's only fair to let you know that.
No, get back here. Let me do the stick slam. Oh well.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Transferring still holding.
Drawn on by a 3-year-old. You know what's kicking in is the hunger.
You did it. Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rubber relay.
So I ate right before streaming, but you know, then I went on to stream for 8 hours. All right. Where are we at? Zaku. I quite like Zaku. Zaku's a spooky, scary skeleton. Or are we almost at 9 hours exactly? That's crazy. I can't seem to find, like, the actual time. Z.
The capsule is
What?
ready for transport to the surface.
In your time zone. What is that, Eastern Standard? The letter we are at. The hell? How the hell have I streamed so long that we're in letters?
Fortis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find
Bruh.
charges nearby.
How the hell?
Going nowhere.
Hexadecimal? I love Zaku because you steal enemy guns and use them for yourself and turn into a spooky scary skeleton to pause the duration of the guns and gain damage resistance for being a spooky scary skeleton. Zaku is like literally built out of spare parts of other Warframes. Oh, yeah. I thought you were trying to measure time with letters. I was so confused. Yeah, we're almost done. It's just Zaku, Yoreli, and Zephyr. That's it.
Fortis is not listening. La, 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 la.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Yep. It's almost done. It is almost done. I'm very tempted to, like, when this is all said and done, like, go back and timestamp every single Warframe change. Because that'd be really funny.
It's gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out.
Okay, well. Sure. Sure, game.
The enemy is on their way to extraction.
Can I get a pickup?
Does that seem
No,
like
okay.
a satisfactory outcome to you?
Oh, someone did pick me up. Edit the stream down to the bare essentials. I could. Yeah, it's just a stream highlights video. I could do that. I don't know how interesting it would be. Considering it's the exact same mission over and over and over and over again. Like 60 times.
I have a command post on the Rinder Relay. Bring the bulletin notes there.
Oh. Alright, 2 more. Just 2. It's time for Anime Girl Urelli. Wait, where's... Holy shit. I don't have a Urelli. I'm missing a Warframe. Why do you think made you do repeats? For the funny, I guess, yeah. Well, I'm missing a Warframe. I must have thrown them away because I didn't want to play them. I don't have Urelli. Here, I'll have to go...
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert
Hang on.
available. Check navigation.
Give me a second. If I'm doing this, I'm doing this right, and we're not... I'm not half-assing this. Where is... Where do I get Urelli main blueprint? Cephalon Samaris. Okay. Let me just double check that I don't have a main blueprint already. Oh, I don't have Argon Crystal. Are you kidding me? I don't want to go farm for Argon Crystal in the middle of this. Hang on. How much is she? 325. Oh. Do I buy the frame? Fuck's sake. I'd have to go... Oh my god. It's either I go... How much standing do I have with Samaris? I don't even have enough Cephalon Samaris standing to get a new copy of Urelli. Alright, well, if we're gonna be complete about this, I'm not skipping out on anybody, so I hope you're happy. Yeah, she's really fucking cute. Look at that. She rides her wave rider, Marilena. I can't believe I threw her away. Why did I throw her away? I mean, she wasn't good, but she wasn't that bad. Alright, I'm just gonna throw on, oh, she's even got the potato on. Okay. Where's Vigor? I just want some, like, survivability. his fastest build. It's not gonna be good. I don't know. Excuse me. Fuck, okay. Knockdown, why not? Armor, no. 11. How about just efficiency? Streamline. Okay, there we go. That is some mods on the cute fish girl. Alright. I've done that a few times this stream. Sneezed.
Will not stand idly by while Potter's dragon
Absolutely adorable.
Jade for his Maximus executioner program. He must be BB.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too
Now I feel like
at a ceremony.
Now I feel like a video would be something worth making out of this. So you imagine at the end of the video, it's like, but then I realized I was missing a Warframe. I didn't have Ureli, and so I had to buy her from the market for 325 plat. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna be able to do the cool stuff with her.
Fantastic. The capsule is full of motes.
Since her abilities are locked until she ranks up.
This has unilaterally enabled
And
air
bubbles.
support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy.
Where is this? Swear to God. But we're almost there. We're almost there. I had to buy Ureli because I didn't have her Ureli.
Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
I thought I had Ureli like in my inventory because
On triggering those system beacons
I know I've mastered her. Because if I go to my codex,
for an extremely
she's mastered. Like you get, I got level 30 on her in the past. I don't know. Maybe I needed to make space. Are we moving? Okay.
reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay. Should orders tell them they are
Going down.
Oh. Let's go. I got Marilena unlocked. Woohoo! I got the second ability, which is where I can I ride fish
you will not succeed
like it's
in
a
this venture. Leave
like
now
it's a skateboard.
while losses are minimal.
This will not do, or you are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many precepts has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the Photonic
Stunts.
bath would do
doing stunts. Doing side flips and back flips. And then I'm locked to my secondary while I'm on Marilina, but my secondary is pretty good, so I'm not too worried about it. But I do need to help with the elevator. Oh, we're almost here. Okay.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Just for you. Name his name. Just for you. I spent a silly amount of platinum. But hey, what's in-game Warframe without being resource wasteful? It is not the first or the last time that I have wasted platinum. Oh, and I got the aqua blades. So I can run up to people and do slash damage.
You are home free.
Except for the times that I... Thank you for this. I've never been happier in my life, except for the times I have. I will take that. I will take that wholeheartedly. I love that. Oh, all right. Now for the real last one. So like if I go over to my codex, you can see that in the Warframes and Vehicle section, I have all of them, right? So I was not expecting to just be missing one. Yeah, we have played all of these. Alright, last one. Zephyr Prime. Funny bird girl. I have a really silly build for Zephyr that somebody recommended to me. That works. It works. It works really well. It's just, I don't know, really silly.
All that is left of her is the moats in this cave. Odys help Odys stop Parthos Graven.
So, I'm not going to be able to see it in this room because the ceiling's too low, but once we get into the elevator room, it'll definitely be a good spot for it. I'm gonna help. I'm pretty much gonna be not useful for the entire duration of this mission because the way that this build works is that I never want to touch the ground as much as possible. So, standing on the ground to pick up the batteries to throw them into the elevator. No, we're just not. We're just gonna do damage. We're gonna do a lot of damage, but I'll go grab the sister beacons. But basically, the way that it works
Cut power to the elevator. Find
is
ionic
that
charges nearby, or else we will be going
I use
nowhere.
my first ability to slam into the ground and deal damage. And then as long as I don't stay on the ground, that percentage up in the right hand corner where it says 1800%, it's just gonna keep going up. So we're at, yeah, you can already see that I'm doing like 1,000,000 damage per slam. Oh my god, it's so hard to control in this tight environment. Insanity, sleep, the level. Yeah, we're at 6,000%. $6,200, 6,500. I don't think there's an upper limit to it either. As long as you can stay airborne.
Private army? Looks
Oh my god.
expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
And the timer resets every time I slam the ground. Hey you. Die. Die. Judgment. Crush. Thy end is now. Crush. Jesus. We're at 11,000. I'm ignoring all of my other abilities. My only goal is to be the angriest bird. I can't wait to see this against the sister. Nope. That was close. Ah!
Represent an embarrassing mistake.
I can't.
And one
The ceiling! There's ceiling in my way! No!
shred them.
I don't think I was all that helpful. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of ceiling space anymore. I'll go outside. I'm literally rebounding off the... No, stop! I'm rebounding off of the ground too hard that I am flying into the skybox. I can't. I gotta, like, aim glide to stay on the ground. 8,000,000 damage! Let's go! You did it! I sure did, Artis. I did it. Let's go spin some fucking moats. I'm done. Let's go turn in some of these motes. It's been fun, but now I gotta go. I am so glad you stuck around. Oh, this is the victory song. Sing it.
Orders. Could Orders have
Jesus
saved Jade?
Christ.
Orders has rerun it very well. This Ornan Karis fellow. Orders feels like he too would have stood up for Jade. Operator?
I need 2 more.
The operator is not working alone. So many Tenno have come together. Okay, Orders will be here, as well as the Orator. Benefit of being a Cephalon, 2 places at once. That is the upside.
Rank 6 barrier. When can we do this again? Oh. Oh. My brain is too fried. It took me way too long to remember what song that was.
Who does Parthos Granum think he is? Perhaps the operator needs to take another trip. Orders knows the stories of Ornan Karis. What I can do to Jade? All right, operator. The volatile modes are in limited supply. If the
It's
Tenno
been fun, but
expects
now I
up,
got to
Parthos
go.
and his Jade Exodus tough
Shut up, Ordis. Oh my god. That's alright. That's alright. That's good enough. Alright, that is every Warframe. I played every Warframe for this event. Where is the man? Man. I was supposed to be using that as like the be right back or something. Yep, I'll see you next time. If I'm not too dead inside, maybe tomorrow night do some ultra kill. Good night, everybody.